What is up, y'all? It's your girl, Bad Gamer. I am here once again with Nil and Rex, my darling Literature Club co-members, I guess. Hi, guys.
Hello. I'm a co-member.
No.
I'm just here because they gave me cupcakes.
It's alright, so Rex is the MC, I'm Natsuki, we've established this.
Listen. Rex is the MC of my life, honestly.
Duh.
I respect it.
Oh, shucks.
So we're gonna get into it pretty quick. I don't have much to say since I just saw everyone yesterday, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I never fixed this. But yeah, hello to
What were you trying to
Gasman
fix?
and Tass.
Hello, friend.
Silly things, don't worry about it.
You want me to pin that content warning again, by the way? Oh, wait, I'm not modding your chat, never mind.
Joke's on you, because I actually made it a command. So if you do exclamation point CW, it pulls up the content warning.
Good idea.
And that was the link that Nil gave me, so if it's incorrect, blame him.
Yeah. It's very funny to me because that's a relatively short slug for the game, which means that this game was added to Does the Dog Die relatively early in its life, which is very amusing to me.
I mean, from what little I know about it, it seems like that is probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything that's gonna give you a war, I think. But yeah. Let's get her done.
Let's get her done. We're going straight into a
Writing
poem.
time.
I know my GF Fury likes entropy.
Fun sentence. Is your GF the universe?
Yes, how'd you know? It's the moon. I saw a video the other day that was like, it was like a guy talking about how his wife had come out as bisexual. And he was like, listen, every bisexual woman is in a relationship that you do not understand with the moon. And I was like, listen.
Amazing.
I think she likes Vertigo. Yeah.
The old Alfred Hitchcock movie?
Yeah. Incongruent.
Gasman says, damn girl, are you the universe? Because you look like you're a fan of entropy.
Awkward finger guns.
Just as a heads up to anyone in chat, you may hear a ba every so often. I have a baby sheep beside me. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Whirlwind. Ah. Secretive.
We never worry about it, Rex.
Meager. Rex has so many sheeps.
It's true.
Atone.
They're invading the house.
How are the sheeps doing, Rex?
Well, if you asked about 4 or 5 hours ago, I would have said great, but with this one, they really pissed me off.
Wow!
Thank you for the follow, Taco. Hello. Your wife is here.
Hi, Taco.
Infallible.
Your wife is here and they brought sheep.
Yeah, I'm here and I got sheep.
Covet. Disown. Nibble. Oh, I was doing so well with almost
Dang.
exclusively Yuri words. Philosophy. Massacre. I know she likes that one. Agonizing.
Taco says romance. I hardly know her.
I hardly know, man.
Terrible, thanks.
No problem. I'm always here for you.
Variance. Infinite. I'm doing pretty good on this, I feel like. Tenacious.
That's good.
I just picked the most fancy word. Melancholy. Okay, all but one were Yuri's, so she better fucking like this poem. Mill,
Oh,
do you remember the
oh,
voices you were
man.
doing?
I think I do. Oh man. I'm the last one here again?
Why are you always late to your own club, Monica? Don't worry, I just walked in too.
Were you practicing piano again?
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination.
Taco says, I love Yuri. Not the character, but like girl smooching.
True. True.
So valid.
Okay, but ¿por qué no los dos? I like both.
It could be girls smooching. It is true.
I'm trying to be smooching a girl right now, okay?
Yeah.
We got very close with the whole chocolate, weird, erotic scene, but, you know, it's fine.
You did get very close. Wink, wink.
Wink, wink.
Literally.
Yeah.
Starting this club and now picking up piano?
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too.
Ah, I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great.
Eh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki?
Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food.
You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden.
Monica, do they usually have fried squid?
Wait. That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You, of all people?
Huh? I didn't say I didn't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people?
I was gonna
Because
say.
you got tentacles? Because. It's right in your name.
What? Oh.
Monica.
Eh?
It's a Japanese joke.
That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation.
Ah.
The curse of playing a translated game. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay?
The joke is that Ika is Japanese for squid.
I
Just-
gathered that
just in
from
case-
context clues, but thank you
Just
for
in case
clarifying.
anyone didn't get that. I love explaining jokes. It's great.
I actually have a brain cell today for once, so I got it.
Yeah.
But
Yo! Congratulations.
for now.
Fine, fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri or Sayori's anyways.
Excuse me.
Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her.
Normal.
You good, fam? Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face.
Ah!
You're spacing out again.
He leans forward and eats your hand whole. She's been infected by zombie virus.
Ow!
Tee, sorry. Don't mind me. You go go talk to everyone else.
Huh. Is everything alright?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see?
Sayori shows me a big smile.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone.
Well, alright. If you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. But the conversation has already dispersed, with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk.
Roya, what's up?
Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently?
Anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today.
Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down on her desk.
Maybe there is something on her mind.
Is this about me saying that I want to bone Yuri or whatever?
I mean, to be fair, you did say that to her face.
Listen, I am playing a horn dog guy, apparently, so...
A horn dog guy asshole.
Yeah!
My favorite horror story, horn dog guy asshole.
Cardor.
That's my new band name.
Ardor. Mandor hand hook horn guy. I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Royal. You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
Monica physically grabs your head. She has a crush on you, you dumbass!
Real. Hi, Plasma.
Hi, Plasma.
Fair
No.
warning that there's a content warning for this game. But there it is in chat if anyone needs it.
It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing up with a person of interest.
Person of interest? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Royal.
Ooh.
Fucking dumbass.
Bug.
Plasma says, I'm here to be thirsty and chew gum, and I'm all out of gum.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Thirsty, thirsty, thirsty.
Welcome to the club, brother.
The Literature
Rex,
Club.
since when?
I'm so
Look.
ace. Oh my god.
Look, Rex is very ace, but they also play the most romantic or romance dating sim game that anyone I know. So
It's true.
Rex is the most queer ace person. You're just like, I want to smooch everyone, but I'm not
Like
sexually attracted.
platonically, but not like emotionally, not physically.
yeah,
Emotionally smooching.
friend smooches.
This is my new
Smooch the
band
homies.
name. Hi, Commit.
Taco
Bill and
says-
Rex are frogs.
Yeah, look at me,
Yeah.
I'm my little froggo.
Little froggo.
Taco says she also plays the biggest wife guy I ever seen in D&D.
It's true. Shout out
I
Ardor.
am
Hell
so
yeah.
Ardor coded.
It's
Oh, you know
honestly.
about Ardor? Oh,
Yes.
amazing.
Bill
yeah.
can confirm the entire time I was on this trip, I was like, haha, I'm having fun. But guys, I miss my husband.
It's so fucking true.
Very artwork. If I ever have like an in-character decision to make and I'm having trouble, I'm just gonna be like, Royal, what would you do?
Amazing. I'm just gonna invite Royal to our D&D server to watch one of these days.
I will absolutely
Hell
just
yeah.
sit there and like lurk, honestly.
We've had a few lurkers before, so I would be down
Okay,
for
I didn't know that was an
Actually,
option. Excuse me.
My so-called husband the other day was like, I kind of just want to sit in on one of Neil's games, and I was like, you can do that, you know, like we have.
Oh,
other people
no.
who do that.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. That might be that's scary though. Your
No,
husband's
like,
scary.
oh no, I value the opinion of your husband. Help.
He's probably
He-
just like, my wife always talks about how fun his D&D game is. I'm jealous.
To be fair, he is the one who taught me most of how to use the program I use for D&D. So,
Ah.
at the very least, if your so-called husband sits in, I will get a nice pamphlet later of tips to improve, which would be very nice.
yeah, he's very good at that.
I'll just be here
Yeah.
to make jokes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I am the peanut gallery. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, it's because I have 2 eyes and 2 ears. Probably shouldn't say too much, but
Oh. Sorry, I
Sure,
totally
Doc.
just dropped there for a second, but I'm back. Hello.
Oh, hi. Guest
Hello,
man
we're
says
glad
to
you're
give
here.
the so-called husband an NPC to play.
yeah, there you go. I do have way too many fucking NPCs because Out of the Abyss was not designed by Dungeon Masters. It was designed by writers.
Well, guess what? I will play all of your NPCs.
I
You know
do
what'd be
have
really
a guest
funny?
rotating. Yeah.
Put Royal and my so-called husband in the same session as NPCs and let Royal play Arter's wife.
Oh my god. Incredible.
What if Ardor's wife is just as much of a wife guy as Ardor is?
Oh my god, that'd be so great.
I would love that.
I mean, you'd have to be to put up with his energy, you know?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Anyway, we're too far off topic.
We're gonna try to not spend 5 hours on the beginning of this game this time, guys.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
we made it through that first thing pretty fast. Like when we were first getting into the game, we were fucking just mowing through it.
Listen, I haven't seen any spooky shit yet. And
Gotta
everyone
keep
talks
going.
about how traumatizing this game is, so I feel like I'm missing something.
Gotta keep playing, let's go.
Alright, let's go.
The real trauma is the cute girls you date along the way.
The real trauma is that you have to pick one. The
Ugh.
reason this game's traumatic is because there's no hair mending.
Ah!
It's true.
How
I wish there
dare.
was.
You know, she talks about you more than anything else, you know?
Eh?
You've been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her.
What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been.
He
Hee
laughs at you knowingly. Laughs and I understand that you don't. You're so funny, Royal. We thought that maybe you've always seen her so cheerful. Because that's just how she is when she's around you. Lines that did irreparable damage to me as an influential hormonal teenager.
Oh no.
I said too much.
No,
I'm
keep
sorry.
going.
What do
are we
I know
talking
anyway?
about? Please, explain everything.
I have led the horse to water, now it is your turn.
No.
I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it too much for now.
Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? No spoilers, commit. Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly, I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book. But she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation of her own accord. So I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her own.
Ellipses. I didn't mean to bother you or anything.
Relax, you didn't even do anything.
But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts.
Alone with my thoughts?
You are my thought, Yuri.
How are
My
you?
singular thought.
my singular thought too is, hot girls.
My singular thought is Yuri. Wink, wink.
The girl and the girls.
God damn it, Rex.
The girls and the things I want done to me.
How were you even able to tell that I was thinking like that?
Well, it's something that I do a lot. So it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that.
In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern.
Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly share in that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But if you would words.
Yeah, that. You
But if
good,
you would
man?
prefer never. I'm never good. I was about to say I've got a frog in my throat, but I am the frog in the throat.
I've got a sheep in my frog.
I've got a sheep in my lap.
And a throat in my frog, question mark?
Is that a sheep in your lap, or are you just happy to see me?
Oh yeah.
But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen.
It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori.
Sayori?
Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her.
Oh? That's quite romantic.
What? Eh?
Sorry. I didn't mean to say something stupid.
It's not that. I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all.
Oh, I see. Then perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings.
Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much.
Royal. The world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them.
Ah, so you think that there might be something behind it after all?
I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what might be going on the inside of her head. And she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today, too. And I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she?
No, that was the back pain. And that's called a callback. What's up?
I see what you did there.
Well, I guess that was the case.
Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
I guess. But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all.
Sure.
Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze.
Sometimes a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring.
Caring where, bitch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been
Really
an
haven't been.
asshole this whole time.
This girl is projecting because you're the only boy she's not afraid to talk to.
Oh my god. Gas man, yeah, we we had a whole conversation about the way the suits fit them yesterday.
Yeah,
The whole
yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
May uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her.
Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy. I like titties, and that's it.
I
I
like
was
your
gonna say
titties.
and something, and then I was like, there's nothing else in this. So I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you.
Oh, that's not a compliment, is it?
It is what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading?
Well, as long as you're okay with it.
Yeah, I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. ...
Hey, everyone.
After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room.
Why don't we share our poems now?
Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. The GF. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Ellipses.
Oh, hello, baby. You're awake.
Oh, little sheep.
What a cutie.
Yeah, sorry. She's probably gonna be loud for a minute.
No
I love
worries.
you, sheep. You're so baby.
I meant to ask, do you have a name for this one yet?
Not yet, no.
If only
Fair.
there was this sheep on my Colt's Little Lamb streams.
I thought you were gonna say if only there was a suitable naming target right in front of you.
You gotta name some of them after the girls in this game.
Oh, I should.
I will.
Do you have a
Husband's
naming
yelling at me
convention
to
for
have
this?
dinner at some
Listen,
point.
this
This
one
stuff-
is a triplet, so I could name these three Sayori, Yuri, and Natsuki.
Yeah, that'd be
Why?
adorable.
Me. You can be Natsuki because you're tiny and loud.
Perfect.
So fitting.
Yes, commit. The sheep is in the room because it needs to be bottle fed.
Yeah, I got a bottle baby. The mama had triplets and couldn't feed all three of them, so I took the little one to bottle feed. She's a bottle baby now. She's an orphan.
Husband is making noises at Ghost through a paper towel tube, and he is very confused.
That's hilarious.
Hi, Silver Skies. Welcome in.
Hello.
Did you scare him, husband?
Okay, I'm gonna put this lamp in my lap. Come here. Come
He
here.
got scared by the paper towel tube noises. What a goofus. Just an FYI, there is content warnings on this game. From what I hear, it gets very dark, so please check them out to be safe.
Yeah. It gets very dark, or we are just god tier gaslighters.
One of the two.
One or the other, yeah.
Or both. We could be gaslighting you about how good we are at gaslighting.
Oh.
It's like layers, you know? Like a Reese's cup.
I thought you
Or
were
a
going to say like an
tiramisu.
onion.
Or like an onion.
I was like, oh god, are we telling the Shrek story again?
We're gaslighting you about how good we are at gaslighting, but we're gaslighting you about that too.
What?
Yeah, there's so many fucking layers to this sucker.
This is some M. Night Shyamalan shit.
M. Night
Amazing.
Shyamalan Sham or whatever, I don't
Yeah,
know.
that.
Is this comedy?
Shyamalan and Ding
It's
Dong.
something, that's for sure.
Yeah, just for anyone joining us, aside from the content warnings, I do have a baby sheep in the room with me, so you may hear buying that is sometimes loud and obnoxious. I apologize. She's a baby. She's just a baby.
She's just
Rex
a little
lives
guy.
Rex lives a life that is so incomprehensibly cool, and as such, they have a baby sheep in their room right now for
I make all the cottage core
crazy
girlies
reasons.
jealous.
Yeah. You qualify as cottagecore, Rex?
I don't know. I don't know.
You're
I don't know how that works.
core.
I'm something core. Oh, you got a gross poopy butt. Oh, I see. That's
You
why
are
you're
just
yelling.
Rex core, and I aspire to
Yeah.
live my life in a way that aligns with Rex core. TBH.
Yeah.
Okay, girl. Are you gonna be moving or are you gonna be cuddling? Pick one. You can't do both.
Pixel Pup says, don't listen to Rex. They are secretly 3 sheep in a trench coat, and sometimes they can't help but bah.
It's also very true. I wasn't gonna bring it up. It's for the new person. I didn't want to scare him away.
Amazing. Did we read this line?
I don't know.
No. Royal. Your writing has only improved in the last few days. Every poem you've shown me has been nothing short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious, even.
Me just going, what's the edgiest word we can find here?
Yeah, literally handing her a paper that's like destroy, evocative, salacious,
Entropy.
words, entropy.
Entropy.
I don't think it ever came to me this naturally.
Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me, but I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. You're really the example I was chasing after.
Yeah, example. Is that so?
Yuri gently smiles to herself.
This feeling. I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this.
I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe you're so good at something and you've never even shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame.
Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice.
What do you mean?
Well,
Yuri smiles sadly.
Royal, during lunchtime, I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. Or people you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day. You know? And these friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. Like fucking Natsuki does.
And I was like, how many of these are direct digs at Natsuki? People say that about you?
I'm not a know-it-all, Royal. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what I was missing all this time.
But I haven't really done anything.
No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful. That's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Royal. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you've always treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy.
I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends, and I would say have had at least one success. Wouldn't you?
If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we?
Yuri puts her head in her hands, but this time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem?
Yeah. I do. Let me get it for you. Ghost Under the Light, Part 2. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. In the distance, a blue-green light flickers. A lone figure crosses its path, a silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounds. The silhouette grows closer, closer. I open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from visibility. But I am too late. He steps into the streetlight. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers. My heart pounds. He raises his arm. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the amber light flickering against his outstretched arm. The flickering light is rhythm with the pounding of my heart, teasing me for succumbing to this forbidden emotion. Have you ever heard of a ghost feeling warmth before? Giving up on understanding, I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand. The flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green. My heart is amber.
Finishing the poem, I start to hand it back to Yuri, but instead of taking it from me, she looks away.
Ellipses. Do you dislike it?
No, of course not. I just don't really know how I should respond. Despite Yuri's poems usually being cryptic, it wasn't hard to figure out what this one was about.
I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one.
That's fine. I understand this one.
Ellipses.
Yuri is having an even harder time speaking than usual. Does this one mean a lot to you? Yuri nods. I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy that you shared it with me. So thank you. And I hope we keep spending time together. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile emerge on Yuri's lips. I once again try to hand the poem back to her, but instead, Yuri gently takes my hands and pushes them back toward me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch.
You can... The poem is...
Once again, Yuri fails to form a complete sentence. You mean I can keep it? Yuri nods. I'd love to. Again, Yuri faintly smiles as if she doesn't want me to notice.
You always make me feel nice. I know I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return the favor sometimes.
Yeah. Don't worry. I think you do a good job. Yuri finally turns back toward me.
I guess we should move on before Monica says something. But I'm sure we can talk again later.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. With that, Yuri timidly smiles at me, and I return to my seat so I can put her poem away. Let's talk to Monica.
We did
Monica
it!
time.
Hi, Royal.
Hi, Nell. How are you?
Doing great. I'm playing my favorite game with my favorite friends.
Ah,
Yay!
cute as heck.
Hee hee.
You want to
Channeling my inner
see
Sayori.
a turtle real quick?
Ooh, always.
Turtle time.
I can't wait for one day you just have an actual turtle and you're like, yeah, I adopted this one.
Look at her. She's on the cat tree and she's like half on one of the perches and half on the base of it.
I love
Absolutely
her.
ridiculous little creature.
Oh, turtle.
Turtle time.
Turtle time. She's looking at me like, what the fuck do you want? Okay.
I want
off.
turtle time.
I want turtle time. I want turtle snugs. Oh, I missed a yawn. Oh, burble. Anyway. Commit, have you not seen my face before? I'm cute as heck. Hello.
No, it doesn't say face reveal. It says face revel.
Oh, are we reveling in the beauty of my face?
Yes, we're reveling in
seems
the beauty
on
of your
par.
face.
Acceptable. Fixapup says, I think someone mentioned it before, but Royal should get a turtle and name it Kitty.
Ah,
I should.
that would be
Hell
great.
yeah.
That'd be so good. Alright, Nilbert.
You thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Hee hee hee. I don't know how to laugh on command, I'm sorry. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands.
Style's gotten so refined, Royal. Yuri's been teaching you a lot of things, hasn't she?
Well, I guess so.
Yeah, I've been noticing how much time you spend with her. I think I've heard her say more words these past couple of days than she's talked in the whole year. Not sure how you did it, but that's pretty impressive.
Well, she just needs some patience and a way to talk about all the things in her head, I guess. I'm still getting the hang of it myself.
You're certainly putting in a lot of effort. You must really like her.
Monica, have you considered not calling me the fuck out today?
Absolutely not.
That's...
It's awfully suspicious, you know. Spending time with her in the club room every day. Reading that edgy novel with her.
Well, I just feel bad that she has a hard time socializing. It makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all her time alone. Besides, the novel isn't too bad either, you know.
Alright, alright. I get you. Just be careful, alright? I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up. So if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, that it can be really hard for her. Her books aren't a total escape from reality.
I definitely read that as her boobs aren't a total escape from reality.
I mean,
I was like, I
both.
mean, why not though?
They are the closest thing to a portal to another dimension that we have in this world. They're just a bandage. Her boobs, I mean.
No, that's back pain. You say that like I'm going to hurt her.
Sorry, I didn't really mean that. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Alright.
The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. A lady who knows everything. Beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift to the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little help, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim scar glittering in the twilight sky. Till one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything. But it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
I see. I never really put much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
You know, there's
You
one
know-
thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy.
Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Based.
Name me a
Based.
single teenager that likes writing poetry that writes about something other than angst. You can't. It's impossible.
Yep. It's me, I'm in this picture.
I'm in this picture
Same.
and I don't like it.
Angst and people I like. That's the two things I write about. Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone.
You mean one-dimensional?
Yeah, that. Anyway. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day.
Oh god, is she gonna say something creepy again?
Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good, or okay, or bad, they want to focus more on everything that went into it, and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think?
Hell yeah.
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Let's... I guess we're gonna do Sayori last. Rex, are you able to read?
Sounds
or is the
good.
lamb?
Yeah. No, the lamb's settled, so we're good.
Okay, good.
Ellipses. Meh. I guess you really haven't learned anything after all.
Natsuki, I'm gonna slap bitch right now.
Honestly, I don't know why I got my hopes up in the first place.
What? I didn't think this one was that bad. What did I do wrong?
Poems don't need to be all deep sounding to express something.
Well, good thing I'm not trying to impress you.
It's just going to sound like you're forcing it unless you really don't suck at it. Honestly, don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're on Yuri's level.
Natsuki stops short all of a sudden.
Don't tell me.
Eh?
You're not just trying to impress Yuri, are you?
What?
No.
What are you talking about? And keep your voice down.
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me. Don't worry, I'm just
Gratu-
concerned about her back pain.
Congratulations, you have given Natsuki even more to discuss during therapy.
You know, Yuri would love this angsty.
Just
Ugh.
because she's a talented writer doesn't mean. I mean,
Ugh.
looks like I'm in trouble. I somehow struck a nerve, though what I did is beyond me.
I am so done with you.
Natsuki shoves the poem I handed her back over to me.
Take your stupid poem. If you wrote it for someone else, just don't show it to me.
Jesus. Ouch. This is what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business. Unless I was a mind reader, I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start. At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. Also, I love
Fun
how they
fact-
make such a point that Natsuki's younger than them, but
Yeah,
supposedly
it's literally
everyone's over 18.
It's literally lit by a year. Everyone here is 18 and 19.
19?
19 is the oldest, I think, here.
Huh, interesting.
I was gonna say, oh yeah, I will say something I did not know until I came back and replayed this game. If you try and balance it so that there's, you can still, if you have like a lot of Yuri but still have some Natsuki in there, she's not as mean, so that's
Huh.
interesting.
Ah,
Yeah.
Well,
interesting.
she needs to stop being mean because it's hurting my feelings.
That's fair.
Have you considered I'm a big fucking baby?
Hmm. It's nice, I guess.
Come on, I can already tell you don't like it.
Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you?
Why do I hear a cat?
Meow. I didn't stick a cat in here! It's not under my desk! It's someone else's cat!
Where'd you even get a cat now?
I don't know! Also, this is Sayori, not Neil. I don't know who Neil is. Sounds hot, though.
Also, Gasman redeems a hydrate or dihydrate. Drink up.
Okay, I've been drinking tea, but I'll have some of my water.
A drinky.
A drinky tink. Me tinks.
A drinky tinky tink.
I finished my coffee and I will open a bubbly water. Hee
Hell yeah. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you?
Because someone was like, I like how everyone's like, you like Yuri, don't you?
They're like, we've done the math, we figured it out.
You're using
but
words
Yuri.
like melancholy. We know who this is for.
I didn't even know melons could get collie.
Eh? I didn't write this for anyone specifically.
Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club?
Well, of course I am.
Good.
Why does it smell like ramen all of a sudden? Ugh. Husband, make me ramen. He's in the other room. It's fine.
That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Royal.
Sayori, is there something wrong?
Huh? No, nothing.
Pixelpop says, is there a cat sneaking in ramen? I wouldn't put it past Ghost to figure that out, but...
It's the Japanese knockoff Garfield. Instead of being obsessed with lasagna, he's obsessed with ramen.
Amazing.
I'm just feeling a little tired today. Hehe.
Alright. Just tell me if you need anything.
I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You go play with everyone else now.
Where's your poem, bitch? If you insist.
Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Sayori?
Monica, I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. What about her poem?
Okay, you three.
We also didn't get Natsuki's poem.
Oh,
Yeah.
we didn't. Oh, you're right.
We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out...
Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now?
Huh?
Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today?
Natsuki said, the vibes are rancid.
Yeah.
I hate the vibes here. It sucks.
The vibes are not it.
I'm gonna go sit in the corner and read manga. Don't talk to me.
Yuri, you're invited just this once.
Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Ooh. Every time it's just used, I just want to be like,
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to
Oh
happen.
god. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
It seems you're right.
Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee.
Natsuki, please show some decency.
Oh, come on.
Natsuki said, go piss, girl.
Yeah.
She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's alright.
Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey.
What? No! First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
Huh?
That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people?
Calm down, guys.
That was weirdly formatted.
Yeah.
I was
After
like,
her
this-
earlier. I think it's like another like awkward Japanese translation, you know.
oh,
Like,
maybe.
I believe that kind of like thing that I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna speak out of my own ass. I'm gonna use my mouth instead. I talked to her earlier, and everything is fine.
What did you say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations. So,
Wait, what is Monica's usual catchphrase? I don't even know what it is.
okay, everyone.
Oh,
Yeah, she said, "Okay, you three," in this time.
because it's not everyone.
Yeah. Decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
I already know what I'm doing.
That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes.
Are they cute little kitty cupcakes again?
They goddamn better be. But we might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can,
Huh?
guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri?
I'm useless.
Oh no.
No! That's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know.
Huh.
Now Natsuki's pouting too.
Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around.
That may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere.
Atmosphere? About that... I love atmosphere.
Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see.
That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Royal.
The one who is truly useless.
Haha, don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. Probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You can always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that.
That's... Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway.
Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
It's not like I want your help or anything, Baka.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking all on your own. Royal may not like to be around you if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So, therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations.
Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Royal to...
What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work.
And baking isn't? Just what do you think?
Guys! Let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Royal to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know?
She's
So I'm
right.
sure he's interested in...
You literally just said...
I'm surprised as well.
Sorry. I was just saying, though.
Jeez. Can we just settle this already?
Yeah. Royal, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Of course.
Very well.
In that case...
Everyone looks straight at me. But of course, I'm going with... saving the game because I'm scared.
I was gonna say...
Smart.
important save.
I kind of want to spend it with Sayori because she's being funky, but also titties.
We gotta get
Hot.
Yuri going. The Yuri stock's gotta go up.
Yuri.
I say choose with your heart.
I say choose with other parts of your body.
Oh my god.
In that case, fuck it, we'll go with Yuri. Well, I'll probably be most helpful helping out Yuri.
Me? Are you serious? Why would you...
Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean.
No. I was just saying... Ugh.
So you'll be helping Yuri then, Royal?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things. So I think your assistance will be very useful.
See? I'm helpful.
That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself?
I mean, yeah. I already said I would be fine.
Okay.
Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour. So, is that everything we needed to go over?
Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited?
Well, excited may not be the right word.
What? You get to spend the weekend with me and you're not excited?
But I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit.
You feel the same way, Royal?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki?
Oh, that skipped. What?
It was just ... sorry.
It was just an ellipses.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay.
Natsuki.
What? Why is everyone yelling at me?
Cause you a salty bitch.
I didn't even do anything.
No. That's not what I meant at all.
Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room.
I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Royal picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so...
I get it. I'm kind of surprised, though.
Why?
Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden.
I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad.
Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
No. I kinda appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this.
Hmm?
You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event.
I believe you.
Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out.
All right, let's get out of here then.
Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out the door as they chat between each other. Eh? I turn around.
Sorry. I realized I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend.
Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number?
I think that would be the best way, yes.
Alright then. Yuri and I exchange phone numbers.
Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday.
Eh? My house?
Is that a problem?
No, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you.
Oh, I suppose it makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house.
Alright. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decide not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I manage to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are.
Don't underestimate yourself, Royal. I think that will make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something.
Wait, you don't actually think that, do you?
I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me.
You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do.
But
Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right?
eh? I didn't realize.
I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while.
I believe you.
As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression.
And I'm really looking forward to Sunday.
Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. I can't believe this. Yuri's going to be coming to my house on Sunday? My anxiety shoots through the roof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us?
Hell yeah.
Or is it too early for that? Only time will
You've known this
tell.
girl for 4 days.
Right?
We're gonna get to second base.
Hell
Finger
yeah.
sucking.
Oh no. What?
We were getting close
What?
with the chocolates, man.
Yeah. That's just a few more inches and we're there.
Nil would know, apparently.
Yep. I'm the king of finger sucking third base. Second base, my bad.
Wait, what's third base?
Third base is whole hand.
Oh my god.
And a home run is feet.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yep. You get that whole thing in there.
Oof.
Entire foot. It's
Thank
fine.
God I'm ace. Jesus.
I only date orcas. They're the only ones with mouths big enough.
You need someone with one of those panoramic mouths.
Rex, it sounds like you're volunteering. No, I'm kidding.
No.
Okay, so one thing that happened on this trip is that somehow Nil and I have the exact same pairs of shoes, except mine
Yes.
are teeny tiny because I have
Yeah.
little baby feet, and Nil has Nil feet. So
Size
they're like,
13 wide, ladies.
Yeah,
Oh my
mine
God.
are a size 5 in men's. So
Oh my god. They are itty bitty.
possibly a size 4. I don't remember which ones I got. I have itty bitty tiny feet and little itty bitty tiny hands. It's a whole thing. But at one point, I was going to grab my shoes and I wasn't really looking. And then I like put my shoes on and I was like, why do these feel giant? And I was like, oh, I'm put on Nils' shoes. God damn it.
Yeah.
Did my feet shrink further?
They're already so small. I had a classmate in my acting class where we were doing an exercise where we had to hold hands. And every single time she was like, oh, you have tiny bunny hands.
Aww.
And then after that, every single time we did that exercise, she would take my hands and then go, he, bunny hands.
Incredible.
I was like, that lives rent free in my brain 10 years later. Like, alright, thanks, Sam. I haven't talked to her in close to 10 years, but...
Sam, if you're watching this, Royal remembers.
I remember the bunny hands. I made some joke about it on Twitter a few months ago, actually, or like last year, and she like responded and was like, oh my god, I remember that.
Amazing.
Incredible. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. It's already Sunday.
I'm gonna be
Wow.
right back. Give me one moment.
Wow.
I need to do
Bill's like, it's Sunday. I gotta go to church real quick.
Yep, be right back. Gonna be praising the Lord.
Is that how Mormons do it?
I was gonna say, gotta go get communion, and then I was like, I don't know if Mormons do that.
I don't think they do.
Oh shit!
I don't know.
No,
That would
no
be
little snacky snack halfway through mass. No crouton, oh Christ.
Crouton, oh Christ. Did you
I
ever
stole that
have?
from a comedian. I don't take credit.
Do you ever have those? I don't know if it's an epiphany thing or just my priest or my pastor thing, but for the epiphany, like whenever we had like a little party or whatever at the church, we would have these little like sheets of wafer, and they were like the communion wafer, and they were so
Oh.
tasty.
No, that's not something that my church ever did. So
Wacky. Also, I have a video I need to show you. Have you ever
Oh.
heard there's a show on BBC called Moon Boy? And it's
No.
incredibly Irish. And there's this whole
Oh,
episode where he...
excellent! I'm already interested.
There's a whole episode where this kid decides he wants to be an altar boy, but the altar boys are like a gang. It's so fucking good. Like they're like
That's
hanging out
amazing.
outside of the church, like on the back steps, wearing their cassocks and everything, but with like leather jackets over them.
That's amazing.
It's fantastic.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's the wrong one. Wait. Oh, fucker. That's fine. Okay. Here's one of the clips, anyway. I'm gonna send it to you on Discord. But yeah, like, it has this whole, like, saga where he's introduced to the concept of the altar boys. And this kid is just walking in, and they're like coming in, and they have their own smoke machine and all this stuff. I grew up at a church that had all the incense and everything, so I was like, oh god.
Yeah.
Church insects.
Incense.
Yeah.
Nil, do Mormons have communion?
No.
Boring.
No
We have a
snacks for
sacrament, but we
you.
don't have like communion.
I went to a Protestant
No
church
snacks.
one time, and they gave us little, like, teeny tiny to-go shots of grape juice.
We don't even do that. We use water.
And I was
That's
like, what is
amazing.
happening?
Catholics actually use wine, but some
Yes.
churches use wine that has no alcohol content. Not that it matters, because
Oh,
if you
really?
take it, it's only like a sip. Yeah. It varies church to church.
I went to a Russian Orthodox mass one time for my confirmation class, and they take a little spoon and they put the Eucharist on it, which is like actual bread, and they dip it in the wine and then just glop it into your mouth.
Ew.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah, it was very interesting. I was like 13 and didn't drink wine, and I was like, what the hell? Thankfully, they
Do you
warned us
remember the
beforehand,
time-
but...
Do you remember the time, it had to be like a decade ago, there was like a huge, like it went viral, someone somehow got a hold of a bag of the communion wafers, and they were like taking them to a park and feeding them to ducks, or like throwing them on a sidewalk and stomping on them, and
Oh,
doing a whole bunch of
jeez.
stuff, and like a ton of people were like, that's so disrespectful, oh my goodness. But there was like the Catholics were like, no, because there's no way that those have been like gone through the, oh, what's it called? I'm
Oh,
blanking on the
hello!
word.
Sayori is following us!
Sayori, hello. Anyway, the actual Catholics weren't mad because those actually hadn't gone through a mass and been turned
Consecrated
into
and
the body.
transmutation.
Consecrated, that's the word. They hadn't been consecrated, so they were just literally just crackers. So they were nobody, like the actual Catholics weren't upset. It was a time.
Yeah. Have you seen the
Anyway.
one of somebody who found a bag of those wafers and they made nachos out of it?
That's really
Oh
funny.
my god.
That's so good.
Anyway.
Oh, it's a TikTok, that's
Anyway.
right. Here, just look at this photo.
Oh, that looks vile. That
Oh my
looks
God.
so bad.
That's really
Incredible.
funny.
I would not.
Listen, they're weirdly tasty. I can't explain
They
it.
kind of, I mean, like, they're a little bit like cardboard, like texture-wise, though.
They're like delicious cardboard though. I don't know what it is.
I
They absolutely
okay.
taste like cardboard. You're so right. But for some reason, it's low-key
But like
tasty.
edible cardboard. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, have you
Y'all
ever...
alright?
There's a certain kind of
No.
packing peanut that's made out of cornstarch, and so you can technically eat them.
Dang.
It's only a specific kind of packing peanuts, so don't just go around eating packing peanuts, guys. But there's a certain kind that is just made of cornstarch, and it kind of reminds me of that, where it's like, that tastes like nothing, but it's like weirdly fun to eat.
Oh boy.
I can't explain it. Anyway, hello. This
It's already
stream is
Sunday.
sponsored by Catholicism, apparently.
Apparently.
Amazing.
Me on my bad gamer channel. Taz says, oh my god, it does taste. Listen,
Amazing.
Hannah, I don't know if I've ever had circus peanuts.
They're
had
not
circus
bad.
peanuts.
They're interesting.
My favorite thing to do is like put them in your mouth and then like suck on them because it like deflates them and pulls all the air pockets out of them.
Amazing.
Huh.
Yeah.
Rex, while we
Anyway.
were on this trip, we made the flavor.
I know, I've heard the story.
Yes. It's so weird. Hannah, you need to try the flavor. I want to see what happens. Diagnosis
Live
it
on
tastes.
stream.
I will.
Yeah.
I kind of wish we had done it on a stream. That would have been hilarious, but it's fine. I just have a really terrible, unflattering video of us.
Yeah.
Commit says, I don't know how Catholics and Doki Doki Literature Club have in common, but sure, let them give us that Pope money.
Yeah, if you wanna
Hey
sponsor
Frankie,
with Catholicism.
let's go.
Listen, there's some stuff in this game that would upset the Catholics.
Just listen, don't worry about it.
Lesbians.
Lesbians, me, my entire existence. It's fine. It's already Sunday. I've been getting
Already
increasingly
Sunday.
anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general, and I would like to get intimate with her, if you know what I mean. There's no doubt that she'll open up a bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally.
Ooh,
She was
texting.
extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. Hi,
We have a
Cobalt!
Hi,
They're
Cobalt!
frogs!
Me and Neil are forgs.
Forgs. Someday
Reject
I'll have
reality, become Froggo.
Someday I'll have a Froggo for myself, but for now I like my shitty MS Paint version of me that
It's so
Biggie
good.
did. This literally was just like a redeem on his stream for a shitty MS Paint. And I was like,
Oh, that's
draw my little
amazing.
guy. And then he was like, wait, I kind of like this. And I was like, can I have a open mouth version so I can make a PNG tuber out of it? And he thought it was the funniest goddamn thing. So
He's
good.
right.
He's right. It makes me laugh too. Cobalt says, I love them so much I want to be Forg. Well, then, Cobalt, we need to stream together on my channel, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her, I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. I don't like that there's no music.
Don't worry about it.
What are you talking about?
Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. Cobalt, I will absolutely play Power Wash Sim with you. I fucking love that game.
Yeah.
The house is quiet. Oh, why is this getting scary?
Don't worry about it.
Sayori
worry
isn't
about
anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. Do they not live with parents or anything?
Apparently
real.
not.
God damn it!
No one ever has parents in dating sims. What do you want about?
You're right, you're right.
Unless they
Not
hate
true.
them. Unless they hate them.
Wait,
Oh,
wait.
yeah.
Rex, have you watched that anime that's literally like a girl who gets sucked into a dating sim and she's trying to not play along?
There are so many animes where girls get sucked into dating sims.
Oh god.
Really? Okay, I need recommendations.
It's a whole subgenre of isekai where it's basically it's the ones geared towards girls. They are almost always the villainous in a dating sim.
Dating sims have
That's-
villainesses?
Romantic Killer, I think,
some
is the
do.
one.
Oh my god.
I watched
no,
the
I don't know
first
that one.
I watched the first couple episodes of it and it was so good. And literally, like, her parents at the very beginning when she gets sucked into it, they literally just like are like, anyway, we're moving to the US and we're just gonna leave you here by yourself. She's like, what?
Bye.
I'm so scared,
That's
guys.
really funny.
This is
Yeah.
Sayori isn't anywhere.
Also,
on the
I love
first floor.
tacos. I love tacos saying, Sarah just has a mortgage at her own house.
Yeah,
She's
it's
living the
fine.
dream.
I'm scared. There's no music. It's blacked out. That hasn't happened yet in the game.
Yep, it's blacked out for very scary reasons, and not because
Aw.
they didn't want to make a whole sprite for this area.
Listen, they made a whole sprite for the hallway outside of the classroom. I have never played this game, so no spoilers, but I just have a bad feeling.
No illusions either, y'all. I see you all. I swear to God.
Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori? Oh, God!
Jump scare!
God damn it, I was so worried!
Hi, Royal.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. That does not look messy, my guys.
Right.
Her room is messy, pristine room.
Her room is messy. One piece of paper on the floor.
Ay ay. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now.
Hehe. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I end up cleaning it for you.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today?
Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting.
Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Hello? Oh, goodbye.
What?
Nothing.
Someone joined voice call and then disappeared. Don't worry about it.
Who's being a creeper?
It was Ren, but it's fine. They said they didn't mean to.
Oh. Hi, Ren. Ah, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today?
Of course! But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
Ah, so it's just me and Yuri then.
Yep.
There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So... Sayori smiles, shaking her head.
That's no good, Royal.
Eh?
That's no good.
Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all.
Girl?
You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish.
What?
I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today.
Huh?
It just wants to torture me. Hee hee.
What? Sayori? I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it.
Aha.
Sayori gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, Royal. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
Hee hee. You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Royal? I guess I have no choice this time.
I really made a mistake naming the character after myself.
Hee hee. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring into waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. without anyone worrying about me.
I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori?
Huh?
Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand at all, Royal. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes. But it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Yeah. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else, too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do.
No, Royal. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears streaked down Sayori's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace.
Royal.
Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Royal.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear.
No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Royal.
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Royal. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But Your hugs are so warm. That's really scary too.
Sayori lets me go. As she does so, I let her go as well. The festival's tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fun, right? What a time for an ad break to start.
Perfect. It gives me time to mute my microphone and scream.
Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise.
I think that would be nice then.
Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right?
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Alright. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. This fucking guy. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely gonna have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic.
Okay, we're done with that scene. Thank fucking Christ. Oh God.
So many emotions.
That scene, God, that scene messed me up when I was a teen. Now that I've like been so much in that situation before, I'm just like, ah! I just want to hug Sayori.
Oh, that scene is so heavy.
I need a hug right now. Someone come over to my house.
Alright,
I have a little 3-pound lamb that's great at hugs.
Yeah.
And by great at hugs, I mean she wiggles and climbs and is terrible at hugs, but
That's
she's
like
cute.
No, she's
like
cute,
a hug.
and that means she's good at hugs. But yes, when they first suggested putting a content warning, which if you hit !CW, it gives you a link to the content warning list.
Yeah.
So, hell yeah. Good night, Commit, on that note.
Good night, Commit.
Have a good night, my dear. But, yeah, when they suggested it, I was like, yeah, okay. Because they were like, do you want us to tell you? And I was like, here are the specific ones that will get me. Okay, it doesn't have those? Cool, we're fine then. I'm just raw dogging the rest of it, and we're gonna see what happens. But having a very emotional scene about depression was a jump scare after all the rest of the game, and I'm sure it's only gonna get worse from here.
Right?
We spent 5 hours on this yesterday, and I was like, this is so wholesome and fun. I know people keep saying they're traumatized by it, though, so I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
I
I'm so full of that one fucking meme with the scrungly guy just drawn on the ground, a pile of tears, like ah. Yeah, I'm sure I mentioned this before. I very much related all the main characters to my high school friends when I first played this game, which made that scene hit very hard because my friend also has had very serious struggles with depression. So I'm like, oh, well, that's nice.
That's nice.
I will say though, on a lighter note, I'm just playing this through again for like the umpteenth time. I've just barely noticed that Monica is an absolute dead ringer for my high school ex, and whoops, whoops a daisy. I should not have noticed that.
Daisy. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Does your high school ex also have weirdly high boobs?
I would have to look at a picture again to confirm. I'm not sure. I'm the thing. Okay, so here's the thing you have to know about tall people, right? I don't really pay attention to boobs.
What?
Like, it stops at hair. It
Bill
stops at
just
hair for
told
me. 'Cause
me
if
I don't really pay attention to boobs. Who even are you, sir?
they're not
Are
in
you
front of me.
attracted to women?
I have to
Wait,
go out of
you
my
have,
way.
like, one of the best views?
I
I
have-
have to step away for a sec. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
No,
No
you're
worries.
fine. Yeah, what? Don't you have one of the best views, Warexen?
No, I have to. My neck hurts if I bend it down too much.
Oh my god. Have you considered get good, scrub?
No, but I have considered getting shorter.
Yeah, it's okay. I was told I should just chop you off at the knees when we met, finally.
Honestly,
so-
that would be so nice. I love cooking, but the counter in my kitchen is so low that anytime I do it, I have to spend an hour afterwards lying on my bed because my back hurts so much.
See, Cobalt gets it, but everyone loved Booba.
No, I love Booba. Don't get me wrong. I love Booba. It's just very hard for me to look at Booba.
Well, you should consider getting better at looking at Booba, cause hell yeah, brother.
It doesn't come up very often. I live in an old folks home. Or an
Ah.
old folks, like, section of the city.
Well, that's boring. Go places that have boobs.
I'm trying.
I'm trying. Come to California, Nil. We have boobs.
Yeah, that is what I hear. Daisy Dick Bikini is on tap or whatever the hell.
Something like that. Katy Perry did teach us a lot about California girls, so you know.
Yeah.
Uh,
Undeniable, I've heard.
undeniable.
Ah, man. How are you enjoying the game so far, Royal?
It's something.
Yeah. Are you still a Yuri fan? You still Yuri through and through?
Of course I love Yuri. I am also
Hell
very gay
yeah.
for women. I love watching
Yeah.
Yuri. I mean, wait.
I mean, you
Yes,
could watch Yuri
it's-
boobs, you know?
Listen,
Wink, wink.
it is Rex's sexy Yuri voice it got me. And
Yeah.
therefore I am a Yuri stan forever.
X is a very good sale. Or very good sell for Yuri voice.
Also, Tess says, on an unrelated note, why is my cat destroying my couch from the inside?
It's gotta get out.
I'm glad that it's not just my cats that do that, because they are menaces. I don't know how they found out that our couch, you can get into it from the back. These
Okay, I'm
cats.
back.
Oh, welcome. We were talking about boobs. You missed it.
Dang.
Even Cobalt said everyone loved Booba. And Nil told me that he doesn't look at boobs very often, and I'm quite disappointed. Have I taught you
It's hard for
nothing?
me, okay?
Have I taught you
I-
nothing?
I have to go out of my
Life
way in order
is
to do
pain
so.
and boobs.
It's doubly hard because my type usually trends towards short girls, so it's like
Excuses,
I've got to fucking
excuses.
snap my neck if I want to look at them.
Excuses.
You just crack down and look at someone's boobs. I don't have knees. I lost them in the divorce.
Oh.
He took everything from me, including my knees.
Just like kind of like tilt your head down, like just lean all the way to the
Like
side.
like
until
a
you're,
dog
like,
trying
upside
to
down.
look curiously at something.
Listen, boobs get my attention that way too, so I understand. Anyway,
Amazing.
no, there's that tangent.
I'm just imagining like you know the fucking like just slightly looking at someone's boobs trying not to get caught. It's like I'm just fucking like a foot down, my knees fully at 45-degree angles, just like trying to hide the fact that I'm looking at boobs. Oh boy.
Tess says can't have shit in Detroit. Bugboard says, use your phone to take a picture and bring it up towards your face.
Not a bad idea.
Are you even attracted to boobs? Wait, hold up.
Bugboard says work smarter, not harder.
Real,
and I
though.
appreciate that.
I respect it. Sometimes. Okay, fair enough. But yes, I am at perfect boob looking height, so never make fun of me for being short again, motherfucker.
You know what? Yeah, you got me there for all the good that being tall gets me.
See, think of it this way. I would be perfect height to hug Rex and lay on her boobs. So, listen.
Listen, I'm part of the itty bitty titty committee. There's not much there to lay on.
That's okay. We respect the itty bitty titty committee, okay? So fucking relatable. Also, Bugboard says, sometimes when they make me feel gay. You're so valid. Boobs also make me feel gay, but
I just love the lamb in the background of Rex being like, yeah, gay rights!
I love boobs!
Rex is like, I love respecting women, and we're just like, but boobs. Alright. Anyway, I feel like we needed a conversation about boobs after that scene. Hi, little lamb! The lamb said, I agree with boobs.
she's laying down. She's off my lap now. I put her back in the playpen, so I think she's yelling because she's like, "Where is everybody?"
Bugboard says, "I only feel attracted to people if it feels some manner of gay to be attracted to them." Fucking relatable though.
LGBTQ sexual.
Porque no los dos.
But yeah, Rick's got a little lamb with him right now.
Yeah, I got a baby.
Little baby sheeps.
I'm a sheep farmer, and today one of my sheep had triplets, and she cannot feed all three babies. So one of them is a bottle baby, and therefore it is in my house.
And you're gonna name her Sayori, is that correct?
No, she's Natsuki, because she's tiny and she's loud.
Oh, that's right, she's Natsuki.
She only weighs 3 pounds. Normal lambs for her breed are born at 10 pounds, so she is small.
A little guy with very big lungs, apparently.
Yes.
I love that for her.
I was like, if I put her on my lap, she'll be quiet. But also she needs to learn to sleep in the playpen, because I cannot have her on my lap constantly. This is also your chance to run around a bit. Use your legs. Come on, baby girl.
Bugboard says she weighs so little because of all the air in her lungs.
Yes. You give her a shot of helium and she'll start floating.
Yeah, Cobalt has so many multiples this year.
Well, so the breed of sheep I have, Dorpers, they're known for having twins. Their lambing rate is like 1.5, which means basically every other you're bound to have twins. But this one, it's the first triplet ever born on my farm. Her mom is one of my black sheep, which are mixed Dorper and Romanov. And Romanov sheep are known for having like 5 or 6 babies.
Jesus.
So I'm not surprised to get a triplet out of her, but it is the first time it's happened on my farm.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Alright. Yuri.
Thank goodness.
You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting a long time?
No, I just got here.
That's just pointed out. The ba comes out of the frog by extension.
Yeah!
Don't you know that frogs go, bah!
I love
Yeah.
that. So good.
But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell.
You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried on my way home.
I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. Goodness, I'm glad that I'm not voicing Sayori, because you would have ruined the mood. My goodness.
I know, it's gonna be an entire scene with Yuri, and we're just gonna have a little baby in the background.
Yeah, we're not gonna catch a word this girl says, because we're all just gonna be like,
Phrasing.
oh, baby.
It's fine, it's fine. Priorities. It should be common sense to do that, but I decide to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you.
That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well?
Yeah, pretty much. At least, I hope I got everything right.
I'm sure it will be fine.
I take Yuri to my room. Hee hee.
Alright.
The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious.
It's so clean.
I cleaned it before you came over, so...
That's very considerate of you to do.
No, I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here.
Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean.
That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there! I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine.
Snoopy bitch.
Right?
I'm sorry.
Kobold says, I now want to see fan art of Yuri with a pet lamb.
Hell yeah.
Oh, that would be adorable.
I'm just saying, a lamb could fix all of her problems.
All of
For
them?
real.
All of them.
Alright, fair
Yeah.
enough, fair enough.
She just starts reading to the lamb to practice socializing.
Isn't that a thing that they do sometimes? They have, like, kids who have trouble reading out loud, like, read to cats and stuff in shelters.
I would not be
I've
surprised.
heard of that, yeah.
It's so
I've heard
wholesome.
of that.
I love it.
I wasn't thinking for some reason.
Taz says, I feel like a lamb could fix all of my problems too, TBH.
Cool, I can send you one. Do you want a bottle baby to take care of? This one's yours.
Her name is Natsuki.
I was just spacing out.
Oh yeah, I go through people's drawers when I space out too. Fun fact.
Oh no.
Just the inner chismosa comes out. It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started with the makeout sesh?
Let's go.
Let's go!
Give me those fingers, boy.
Oh no.
As the prophets once said. See, I can quote Time Lord. I finished that book.
Oh my gosh, my local writing group was talking about that book today.
I need to read that book still.
Oh,
pretty
it's great. It's real good. As someone who's not a lesbian, it's very good.
As someone who's not a lesbian. Well, I'm halfway there, so I'll have a good time.
Yeah,
I'll have
love
half
it.
a good time. It's fine.
It is my favorite genre of like books involving lesbians, which is lesbians trying to be normal with incredible amounts of doom.
So
You
why
know?
have you not finished Gideon yet?
Yes!
Okay, you know what? That's fair, actually.
Yes, please! Oh my god, read it!
Also, you need to read Murderbot. I feel like you would enjoy
I've heard a
it.
lot about
I
Murderbot.
need to read Murderbot.
I love
I
Murderbot.
know I do. I've had several people tell me I need to read Murderbot.
It's so good. Murderbot is a fucking mood. The amount of times he's like, what was this feeling I had? Ugh. Like, what a mood, my guy.
Listen, robots with feelings is my favorite fucking trope, so like...
Robots with
Mhm.
feelings who hate the fact that they have feelings. Fucking
Even
peak,
better.
man. Fucking peak. Oh my god.
Oh, sorry, byline. Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements.
Atmospheric enhancements?
He pulls out a bong.
Baby, I'll enhance your atmosphere if you know what I mean. You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles.
Oh, wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far.
Of course.
Like, did someone say mood lighting? Turns off all the lights in my room except for, like, you know, the mood lighting, I guess. That didn't work out. It's fine. We move on with my bits.
Turn on one of those
'cause
little, you know, those little like glass globe lamps with the little like zappy electric
Yeah!
yeah, one of those, and then right beside it's like one of those really fucking cheap lights that like rotates with the different little colored lights on it.
Yeah!
Mood lighting.
Bugboard says candles. I was cleaning off a shelf the other day and found a bunch of old spent candles, and it reignited my longing for a nice candle. The dollar store actually has very nice candles. I have a lot of them.
Did I tell you guys about when I
No.
was okay? When I was this would have been when I was living alone, so I would have been a senior in college. My sister was big into candles and bought me some, and I did not have a lighter, so I bought one. But I bought one of those shitty little lighters, right? So I'm like, shit, I can't use this to light like a candle because I'm gonna hold it down. It's gonna burn my finger off, right? My workaround, instead of buying a larger lighter, was to take a strand of celery that was uncooked, or not celery, spaghetti that was uncooked, light that on fire.
Uncooked celery?
Uncooked spaghetti is what I meant.
I've actually done that before. It smells really weird though.
Yeah, I just used it to light the thing. Even better, I sent a text to my sister, saying something about that to her, like this. I appreciate your gift. I just want you to know how I am lighting it. And she's like, "Oh my god, I did the same thing. Mom thought I was crazy." And I'm like, "What?
Have you
Why is this level of crazy running in our family?"
Like,
it's called autism.
But
I did not own any toothpicks. I owned spaghetti.
Have you considered
creativity,
picking up the candle and putting it upside down so that the fire
yeah,
goes
that's how
up
I normally
to
do it.
Holy shit, no. That's genius.
That's how I do it.
That's so smart. What the literally never in my fucking life. I literally did not even comprehend that. There's a reason I'm a software engineer and not a hardware engineer.
Incredible. Aren't you glad you're friends with me, Nil? You get to learn stuff every day.
Oh, all the time. We get to play Doki Doki Literature Club and talk about candles.
And get drunk and talk about my husband's dick or whatever, you know?
Oh
Normal
my
stuff.
god. Yeah.
I still think
Yeah.
that was so funny. The fact
Man.
that the trigger for it was apparently me walking past a Catholic church and talking about
Yep.
my wedding is so
Yep.
goddamn funny.
Yep.
I
I
did not remember that part.
Mm-hmm. It was great.
Amazing.
Oh man. Also on the topic of alcohol, an update. I have finally managed to locate a store that sells soju. It's an alcohol store in the city, so I might be getting that.
Hell yeah.
I'm honestly debating like trying to test run it with Ro beforehand just to make sure I'm not like irredeemably monstrous when I drink it. We'll see what happens.
I thought soju makes you horny. I don't know if I want to be around.
That's
for that.
exactly what it. Oh, you know what? That's fair. Actually, that's fair.
But at the same time, we'll just.
New solo drunk stream when? Holy shit, that's a great idea.
Let's fucking
yeah, let's go. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
Nothing
I
could
want a
possibly
drunk
go
stream
wrong.
with Nil. That sounds great.
We sometimes get drunk for the Halloween streams. No one said anything about this year, but I will at least be getting drunk. So.
I'll get drunk with you. Fuck it.
I need to pick up some booze. I should
Me
do that.
too. I have some wine, but I want ciders. I almost got some the other day, and then I had an anxiety attack about money, and I was like, never mind, I'm putting these back.
No.
But now I have more money, so, you know,
Yay.
Yeah.
Okay, game.
Game. Turn off the ADHD, please.
Ah, of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess.
I'm like, shit, that's why I did.
I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more.
Bugboard goes, I got this, baby, and redeems the Focus Royal.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
I forgot that's still on there. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person.
Intense?
I guess that's the best way to put it.
Is that a bad thing?
No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually.
Is that so? That makes me feel relieved.
Good night, Bugboard. Love you, boo.
Night,
Bye,
Bugboard.
Bug. Have a good. Wait, am I allowed to call them Bug? Goodbye, Bugboard.
I don't know.
Thanks for being cool.
Do I have
For
the
being
Bug Pass?
cool.
Please let
That's
me know.
You're not allowed to call them Bug. You must call them Lord Bugboard.
Good night,
Ferd
Lord Bugboard the
of-
Third.
Bugboard ran Ulrichs. Hee hee hee.
Oh, I was trying to make a long fancy title out of it. My brain fucking crashed. I tried. I'm so sorry.
Only allowed to call them Bugboard Bren Ulrichs. That's their full name now.
Bugboard.
Good night,
Red all works.
Bugboard Ben all works. You sound like an actor.
You're doing so good. It's fine. Anyway, love you. Bye. Go sleep.
Bye.
Bye.
Anyone who doesn't know, Bugboard is my little sibling, and they are so lovely. 10 out of 10.
Oh,
They are very funny, and I appreciate them immensely for that.
The one thing I dislike about them is that they're funnier than me.
True,
Disrespectful.
true.
No, you're not supposed to agree with that. You bitch.
Oh, wait, my bad. Yep, you're right. I am biting the hand that's hosting me right now.
Banned.
I accept these terms and banditions.
and kind of happy.
Yeah, don't need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Fix a flap! God damn it! I miss Bugboard. They were funnier than Royal.
Incredible.
Listen. My god, I was gonna pin that, but I don't know how to do that in, when I do it this way.
If you give me the power, I will pin them.
I guess I'll give you the power.
He. You know what I'm gonna do with this power?
Cause problems,
Pin that
probably.
message.
Oh. Alternatively, I could just do it myself now that
Nope.
I'm here.
Bye,
Good night,
Tess.
Tess. I love you.
Bye.
Why is my
Have
mom
fun at
off?
work.
I'm giving you responsibilities, Nil. Congrats.
Yay! Cobalt's only taken this away from me a few times.
Are you not even a VIP? Oh, you are. Okay. It was lying to me.
I should be a VIP.
Yeah, I was like, I thought so.
He. I'm gonna
VIPs
start
are
adding
just-
commands.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna start adding commands to your bots to do important things that are useful to you, and you won't be able to protect against it.
Oh no.
Wow, how dare you be helpful? Question mark.
He.
But yes, I love you, Taz. Definitely, probably
No,
don't
I
open
love
this.
Taz.
Wow, I love Taz.
No, I love Taz.
I love Taz longer. I did it first.
Cass, we haven't met,
did
but
it
you seem
better.
cool.
Anyway, game.
Tass is like if you took Andy, but instead of a rabid Swiftie, well, she's also a rabid Swiftie, but instead of being rabid, you just make her a little cute little mushroom. That's Tass.
Noted.
Yay!
Fro says, wait, I just got home. I want in on this I love Tass argument. You are the only one who may beat me in the I love Tass first argument.
Amazing.
But not by much. I was just a socially anxious baby at first. You can relax a little.
Relax.
She's like, I don't know how to do that.
What'd that mean? I brought some things for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event.
BRB setting up the mood lighting. Oh yeah? Like what?
Let's see.
She's like, well, I got this massage oil and this mood lighting and... Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object.
I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my
I
bag.
swear to God.
I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you?
Fro says, so did Rex and Nil tell you yet that the whole spoopy thing was an elaborate joke and this is just a cute little dating sim?
Yeah.
We
Yes.
alluded to it a few times.
We had a whole conversation earlier about
That they're
gaslighting.
gaslighting me about gaslighting me about gaslighting me or something.
Yeah, it had 3
Mhm.
layers at least. Yeah.
But also there was an entire scene about depression, so I'm scared. Did we read this line? I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that would be really neat. What's the wooden thing, though?
Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy?
Not familiar at all.
Ah, is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors. Contributor. I can't fucking read today. Contributors
okay.
to a positive atmosphere.
Words are hard.
Contributors. It's like those fucking Muppets. Computer. Yip. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body.
Sounds horny, I'm in.
Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic.
Someone clip that bit of me saying sounds horny, I'm in, and I'll make it a redeem.
Amazing.
Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one for? A horny one?
This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right?
Fun fact that jasmine is one of my favorite scents, but I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to it a little bit.
No.
Oh no.
That's not gonna stop me, but it probably should. The house I grew up in has a big ass jasmine bush out front. And in the spring it gets these little baby flowers that smell so nice.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation.
It's bright and it puts people in a good mood.
Jasmine enhances your
that.
emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body.
Side effect, it makes you insanely horny.
Oh no, she's literally saying it makes you horny. Okay.
You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily.
It's not a side effect, it's the main effect. You want to try some?
You just fucking huff it, man.
It makes your blood flow stronger. Isn't that right? Guy who is standing in front of me.
Looks down, looks up. Uh-oh. Don't you think that would be perfect for sharing our poems?
It does sound suitable. But you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? It's for tying your hands up while we do kinky shit.
Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get?
Yeah, I have it over here.
We won't be using the paper for folding origami.
That's a weird kink I've never heard of. Paper cuts?
Oh no. Owie.
What if somebody actually, like, when they're like, oh yeah, I'm into rough play and everything, and they actually mean, like, paper cuts instead of spanking? How terrible would that be?
That's pretty terrible.
Rex is like, all of it sounds terrible to me, so...
Listen, I don't like yucking anyone's yums, but if you're into paper cuts, you need help.
Nil, stop judging me.
I'm not saying anything.
You know how I am by now. Unless that's you looking into the camera like you're on The Office because you have a paper cut kink, but, you know.
I'm not saying anything. Let's continue.
You know what's actually the best for paper cuts? Putting, like,
Kinks?
chapstick on them. If you get a paper cut, put chapstick on it, and it, like, seals the cut, basically, so it doesn't stink so bad. Also, you know what's worse than a paper cut? A cardboard paper cut. Fuck that shit.
Oh no. So I did something dumb.
You Googled paper cut kink?
I did! You want to know what the first result is?
What is it?
The first result is from Reddit, from the r/no stupid questions.
Oh
And it is,
god.
how do I stop thinking about getting a paper cut on my dick? Oh dear.
Okay,
Well,
I've
listen.
looked it up. I've looked it up. There is one fanfiction on AO3 tagged paper cut kink. So
Oh no. Oh god, that's terrible. Also, how would you get a paper cut on your dick?
try to fuck a book.
Are you speaking from experience?
Next question, please. As an American, the Fifth Amendment allows me protection against self-incrimination.
Pixelpup says, Rex, share the secrets. How do you stop thinking about it?
I don't know. I don't want to click it. I don't want to click it.
Fro says,
Send me, I'll click it for you.
Fro says, the true horror is y'all's conversations.
For real? For real?
This is me sober, guys. Imagine.
You know what?
if
I don't
had
even have a
wine.
Reddit account, so I don't think I can click it because it'll probably be like, this is mature content, and you don't have an account.
Oh, true.
Don't ask me how I know Reddit does that.
What were you looking up, Rex?
I don't know.
Paper
I don't
cut
know. I
kink.
genuinely don't know. Look, it was one time, okay?
Posted by Rex Person thing for you if you know it.
No, I'd at least use a clever sock puppet like Rex Thing Person. No one would know it's me.
Rocks, Parson, thing. Whatever Pixelpup does, switching out the vowels.
I do have an alternate account for Minecraft called Rex Lizard Thing.
Amazing.
Anyway,
I
game.
want to go see if I have wine now, because I think this would be even funnier if I was drunk.
No, then we definitely won't stay on track and we'll never finish this game.
Rex, you already know me so well.
I love you, darling. Stay sober. Just for tonight.
Just for tonight.
What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Girl, I don't even know 100 words.
The.
Shit, I'm all out.
Shit. There's another one. Oh, yeah? What will those be used for?
Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside.
That's really creative. I had no
Wow,
idea you'd
everybody's
be so
so
good at this, Yuri.
creative.
I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. I thought you would suck ass.
Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you'd put it.
Bro! Bro says, now, would those ribbons be hanging down to about crotch level? I got something in mind.
Oh my god. Woof.
No, let me go to Reddit. This has gone horribly wrong.
Oh. Oh boy.
Now the curse has spread, and now we won't ever be able to stop thinking about it. Just fucking laugh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us and she's thinking about dick paper cuts?
Oh my god, stop.
I should never have looked it up. Immediate regret.
Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from being horny. I mean, sharing something that she enjoys.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Here's a marker, Royal. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons.
Ah, alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. Melancholy. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Eh? The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. That's a magic pocket knife!
No,
It looks
this
really
is
fancy.
a knife.
It looks really fancy.
Well,
Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. Bro says it's blue. There's orcs nearby.
dang, it's Sting. Who knew?
What is it?
It's me, I'm the orc. You're going to think it's weird.
Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. I've done weirder shit. To each their own, you know?
If you promise you won't be weirded out.
So she has a knife kink. Got it. Yeah, I promise.
Alright.
Oh no!
The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. Listen, you and like 90% of my customers at the woodworking store is fine.
Real.
They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and the feeling of danger, maybe? What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me.
No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's Well, it's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. Also, what a tragedy that I don't have a frog holding a knife emoji.
I have a Rex holding a knife emoji.
Oh, I broke
You
it.
jealous?
Yes. Shut up. Everyone, look. Donate, send tips my way, and then I can buy a knife emoji.
Did you fix your tips, by the way?
I tried to. We'll see if it works. Hang on.
Yep, there you go. I have a PayPal button to see now.
Oh, okay. I don't know why it unlinked my PayPal. It's quite rude. Anyway, but I think it kind of suits you.
Suits me.
Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that.
It is, isn't it?
Yuri relaxes her expression once again.
Would you like to try it out? Would you like to hold it?
Would you like to hold my knife? We're insufferable, it's fine. Mostly me. Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife, with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Wink wonk. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of
Knife
its...
store.
Monica just hit 420. Thank you. Nil, is that you?
What do you mean? Hey, you should read that, by the way. It's very important.
Oh, why didn't it show up?
Good question. No, my comedy!
No, my comedy!
My things I'm not brave enough to say IRL.
I'm gonna read it out loud. If I can figure out where it
There
is.
you go.
Hello? Can you show me what it is?
You'll never know, it's lost to time.
No. I guess you'll just have to tell us.
Oh my god, you said that, and then the game's music cut out for me, and I'm like, oh, did I get disconnected entirely? Is that why it's not working?
It said, never mind, none for now. Hello, can we work? I'm trying to see if I can find it on Stream Elements, maybe? What the heck? There's gotta be a way to see it. I don't know why it's not letting me. Well, guess I'll never know. So, Nil, what was it you were saying on there?
Oh, I can't remember.
Sure.
I can loosely paraphrase if you want.
Yes, do it.
Alright. Here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Yuri's a freak in the sheets! You never expected from such a quiet girl. Or is that what you were counting on the entire time? Hee hee hee.
It's always the quiet ones.
It's true.
Amazing.
I would know, I'm a loud one.
This is also very
Oh.
true.
Wow.
I'm just too loud and obnoxious. Maybe that
Good for
balances
you,
out.
so-called husband, but...
Oh my god, no, that's not what I
Oh
meant.
my god.
Curious of
Put
its sharpness,
Not
I
me
feel
like
the
this in
point
front
of...
of my child.
Don't worry about it. Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow! Sounds like some shit I would do.
Listen, okay, listen. I'm working as many years in a hardware store as I did. I sold some extremely sharp tools. Every single time you like let a customer like take it out of the box, look at it, whatever, and every time you go, be careful, this tool is very, very sharp, because some of them are, because they're super high quality. It's not like shitty Home Depot tools. These are like hundreds of dollars, really expensive tools. Some of them even thousands of dollars. So like really, really sharp blades. Every single time you warn the customer, be careful, it's very sharp. The first thing they fucking do every time is touch it. Every time. Every time.
Listen. I can't help.
You tell a human it's sharp, they're gonna test how sharp it is. And every fucking time they'd cut themselves, and you'd be like, I can't not tell you. Because it's my job, I have to tell you. But when I tell you, it makes you touch it. Ah! Anyway, that's my rant. I'm done.
I don't know why it's not alerting me when I get a tip. That's quite rude.
But yeah. If
All
you
right,
ever want
bot.
someone to cut themselves because you hate them, just hand them something really sharp and be like, careful, it's sharp. And then they'll just... they'll try it.
I could be the tip alert if you want, Royal. I'm very good at noticing tips.
Oh.
I'm not gonna say anything. Also, Fro says,
Okay.
I forgot to tell you, it's
I'm just
also
gonna say,
poison.
oh. Yeah.
That's what you gotta
It
start
is a
saying,
poison tip, and that's why I am dying from poison-tipped air disease.
It's called an STD.
From paper cuts on your dick.
STD stands for poison-tipped air disease.
Sure.
No. None of those letters. Nope.
There's T.
I had to think about it for a second. I'm getting tired.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Listen, we're only halfway
Incredible.
through this stream.
Royal. That's me reading the game, by the way.
Yeah.
Why did you do that?
I didn't expect it to be that sharp. Also, Rex told me not to, and so I had to. I barely touched it at all.
It's my fault. I should have warned you. Nah, if you warned him, he still would have done it. The knife is extremely sharp.
You know why I like Yuri? 'Cause she's just like my husband.
Oh.
Oh no, you did something stupid. It's all my fault.
Fair.
Husband, if you're listening, I love you.
It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no.
A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. What if it turns out she's a vampire? It's like fucking Twilight all over again.
Mm-hmm.
Shit,
Said,
Royal
oh no,
figured
a
out the
paper
twist.
cut on your dick. Goes rabid.
I want to suck your dick.
No.
What's your stream with you too?
Can you imagine? You know what? Oh wait, Rex, would you mind deafening for a moment?
Oh no. No, in which case I'm not going to because I don't want you to say it.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
No, just say it in front of her then, I guess.
No, this will cause Rex to like disown me.
No, I want to know it. I want to hear it now.
No, I'll tell you later. I'll tell you when you're older. Like an hour or so older.
We'll still be streaming and I will read it out on stream.
Fair.
No, you should know by now. You can't just say you're gonna say something and then not say it.
I
That's
love that
fair.
I have the power to make Nil not say it. I don't actually care whatever it is. I just like flexing my authority.
Just bans Rex from the call real quick. It's fine.
Yeah, why don't I have mod controls in this voice call?
Fool.
Here, we should move over to 4 combo voice channels right quick.
Yeah.
Where I
I
have
also
mod
have
power.
priority over there.
Here,
You don't. Funny enough, Discord is really weird. If you have the ability to move people, from voice channels and like mess with them is based on the channel, not like a permission that you have, not based on like whose role is higher.
Wait.
So if we were in one of the higher level voice things, I could still move you or mute you or
Damn.
those stuff.
Okay, hang on real
Shit.
quick. Okay,
Yes.
I deafened her, tell me.
What?
Oh, okay. Do you suppose that when like
Oh my.
do you suppose like when like a vampire is like sucking a dick and they get like a little hungry, they just like nibble on a little bit and like suck the blood?
I
You know, like
What the
they just
fuck?
bite the. Oh, face is gonna be deafened. I don't know. It's like right there. It like it's
She
gotta be
was
like
for a
pop-
second,
it-
and then I
it's-
undeafened her.
It's gotta be like a lollipop, right? Like,
It's funny.
like-
I was deafened and then immediately undeafened, and I was like, I know what's happening here.
plus there's like a lot of blood in that, right? So like,
Listen,
It's
I'm
just- it's like-
sure
like a juice
you can
box,
find
so.
some Baldur's Gate 3 fanfics with Astarion
Hell
that
yeah,
probably
brother!
have that.
Let's
Probably.
fucking go.
Astaria's probably accidentally popped someone's dick before.
Oh my
Don't
God.
worry about it. It's fine. He's still my wonderful vampire husband.
Amazing. Anyway,
Anyway,
You're-
why do you let me on this stream?
I'm fucking crying laughing, that's why. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. Girl! If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Ah! What? What?
I told you, second base.
second base.
No, you're serious!
I didn't remember I was serious either.
I didn't either until she pulled out the knife, and then I was like, "Oh no, the joke! it's come true."
Without warning,
Prophesied.
Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound.
Don't
I
you
feel
put
her
it in your
tongue
mouth
curl
if
around
you
my
don't know what it
finger.
is.
Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back, like a sane person.
Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking.
Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri, that was so hot.
That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry.
Sure, it was a little weird and it took me by surprise. But I guess she was just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. No, I don't think so. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon?
What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of her life?
I thought that's what it said for a second, and then I continued reading and realized I was wrong. Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I start sucking her fingers. I swear to God, that's what's next.
Oh shit.
God damn it! This is so incredibly cursed.
I take Yuri's hand and...
We high five.
Sure, Rex. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return.
I give her finger the grapefruit technique.
Jesus
Royal.
Christ.
Did you really just do that? God, it's only hot when I do it. It's weird when you do it.
And now we're even. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now.
You're so weird, Royal.
I'm aware, don't worry. I love how she says that to me, though. Like, bitch,
Right?
you started it! Yuri giggles shyly. Eh? Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that.
Where do you keep your bandages?
I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. Here, taste.
I see.
So Pixelpop says, hey girl, can I come over and we can suck on each other's fingers? Terrible. I hate all of this.
That's relieving.
Y'all were lying to me. It wasn't terrible traumatic things. It was kinky traumatic things. That's why this game scarred
Good
everyone.
morning.
Sorry, I love Frozen Chat. Oh, we're definitely snoozing this ad break.
The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I accidentally give myself a paper cut again. On my dick. Hey, Yuri,
Shit. Does that work? Asking for a friend.
Full circle.
A friend on Reddit.
I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. Jesus Christ. Nil in
That's
chat
fair.
goes, it's called 69ing because that's how many fingers we both have.
It's in response to Pixel Pop's message.
No,
To be
no,
fair.
it's just completely out of context.
Wow.
After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. Guys, what if I literally just cut out all of the sad shit and spooky shit and uploaded just the fucking funny shit to my YouTube?
I mean, that's fine.
Hi, little lamb! You're so cute.
Hi, baby. I see you're awake. I'm really looking for a bottle, but it's not time to feed you yet. You gotta wait.
Pixelpup says, Nil, do not blame me for your sins. It looks great! Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri.
Oh, thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. I'm addicted to Pinterest. Are
Why
you
was I
ready to
thinking
move on
that
to the
same
next
thing?
task?
Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? It's called making out.
I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets.
Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets.
We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us?
Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute.
Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it will be too diluted.
Taking Yuri's advice, I decide to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than a full-size glasses. I put them... Words. Hard. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, and then bring them back into my room. Yuri?
Yes?
Also, Fro redeemed a shrimp check. Ugh.
I'm, like, sideways shrimping. I'm, like, leaning hard on this armrest.
I'm way
Unshrimp
back in
thy
my chair.
spine.
Actually, oh, if we're doing by that, then yeah, my spine is at a 20-degree angle.
You measured it.
Yep.
Nil just has a protractor handy just in case.
Yeah. It's to measure my vampire sucking my dick.
God.
Or that's a ruler. Wait, never mind.
Are you measuring the vampire? I'm so confused.
Look, it
Don't worry about it.
makes more sense the less you think about it.
Pixel says, shrimp check. Are you frying rice without even knowing it? Better check.
God, I wish.
I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything?
Not at all. There's nothing wrong, so... let's mix the paint.
Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups.
So... I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice.
She's like, so you know those paintings people do, where they fuck on them... I'm gonna stop now.
You want to help me? No, fuck. No, I'm not. Never mind. I need to mute for a moment. I'll be right back. that...
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh my god, I'm looking at sheep cam right now, and one of my pregnant ewes is laying down, so she's like a pancake, and one of the babies has decided that she makes the perfect bed, and I'll screenshot that and I will
Yes,
post it in the
please.
server.
Oh
It's
my
so
God.
fucking cute.
Amazing. Also, it's your line, my dear.
Hold on, I'm busy.
How dare
Gosh.
Rex do her actual real life job? Ugh. Who do you think you are? Pixel Pup says, if I fits, I sits.
Okay, I posted it in the Discord. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner, starting with the colors for sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, and nighttime.
Oh, there's ads.
Oh,
Is there anything important happening right here? Or are we just fucking
Not really.
painting? Okay.
we're just painting. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner, just like on Pinterest. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom.
Ah, neat. What are you gonna write?
Well, don't let your dreams be memes. It'll be more fun to surprise you.
She just writes penis in big letters. Inspirational. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing.
I'm sorry if this feels too childish.
Also, welcome back from ads. We're just painting.
Yeah,
No,
we just painted.
I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know?
Yeah. It is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too.
Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself.
For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. I can stay in and do crazy things.
Hee.
In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person.
Sorry, I looked up. Turtle's readjusting herself to try and get comfortable, and she's like... she has the top of her head basically down on the, like, little platform, and then the rest of her kind of, like, awkwardly, like, hunched over on her side, and I'm just like, what is happening, ma'am? What a weird cat.
He's vibing.
She's vibing.
Even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy.
Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently.
I knew you would understand.
Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush. I look over at her and her tits are all out. It's fine. But
She's wearing a turtleneck.
Don't worry about it!
He somehow dropped her knife in such a way that it has cut open her turtleneck.
Oh my god.
I mean, good for her, TBH.
Talent.
But I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers.
Yeah.
Sorry! Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt?
No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me.
It's not your fault. Oh, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck. Also, Pixel Pup says, her boobs spilling out of her turtleneck sweater. She breasted boobily, as usual.
As one does.
As you do.
Is there something on my face?
Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel, then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Here. Gay as hell. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with a towel. How are you getting her neck when she's wearing a turtleneck?
You gotta pull the neck down, you know?
Pull the neck down.
Yeah, just get a little peek. Ah!
Is something wrong?
It's hot. I just didn't expect it.
Sorry, I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand. But Yuri suddenly holds my wrist.
Wait,
Eh?
just for a little longer.
Girl, you good?
Touch starved. It feels really nice.
Ah, I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts.
Almost like she's reading me like a book. Ah!
Almost like she's horny.
Oh.
There wasn't even a joke there, it was just a statement. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? See, when all of your blood rushes to one place...
Listen, this girl knew what she was doing.
Real. Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist send a tingling sensation through my arm. And suddenly, her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago.
Ah.
Rex is like, I am uncomfort. I'm gonna make it funny so I don't have to pretend.
100%.
Yuri
Amazing.
slowly pulls away.
Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today.
You good, girl?
I didn't mean to space out.
God, imagine if you were, like, about to just make out with someone and they're like, oh, sorry, I was spacing out. Like, like,
Where am
oh,
I? Who are you?
Be like, okay, clearly you're not invested in this. Gotta go.
Just in theory, what's wrong with that? Just, as an example.
Listen, spaced out people aren't capable of consent.
It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that had just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finish filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking.
I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results.
Yeah, me too. Are you gonna add the lettering now?
Not yet. It needs to dry first.
That's true, but won't that take a while? I've got something we could do in the meantime.
Well... Perhaps it would be best to leave it here, then have you bring it in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before the event starts. Is that okay?
That's totally fine.
Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here.
Phew.
You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit?
No, it's not that. I'm just glad that we managed to get everything done.
I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon.
So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work.
Wink wonk. Well,
Yuri thinks to herself.
I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well.
It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker.
No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right?
Yeah.
So... I shouldn't be disappointed or anything.
Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounded like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Ha ha ha.
Dun dun dun.
Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door.
Thank you very much for having me today.
No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow.
I will. Well, then,
Yuri fidgets.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, I kind of say that without thinking. About today, it's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over, or we can go out somewhere. I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so...
You're very thoughtful, Royal.
Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. She got so much closer to me.
I kind of like that about you.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
And then she stabs you.
Oh. But I don't even get a chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back. What?
Sayori!
Eh?
Uh,
God, the music cut out again and scared me.
Sayori has no music.
hi, Royal.
There's no music left in her soul.
Oh no. Sayori, just now, we weren't...
Hehe. It's okay, Royal. I just stopped by to say hi.
Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave.
Aw, really? That's too bad.
I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right?
Of course.
Sayori beams.
Yeah. So I'll see you tomorrow.
Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't
No,
want
the
to do
music!
that.
Well,
What?
it's just fucking trauma.
Sad music.
Sorry. It's just this scene. You're about to see why this game is the way it is.
Oh no.
Literally, I have seen so many YouTubers stop at exactly this scene, so... Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
You know? How much fun you were having with Yuri. And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Royal? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. It'd be so much better if I could just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that.
It's true, Royal. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else, despite you bitching about her for the first half of this game.
Right?
So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But...
Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Royal. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori?
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Royal. I like you so much that I want to die.
Oh.
That's how I feel. And...
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give you. Sayori.
Literally, my stomach is in such a fucking knot. This is the worst part of the entire game.
Oh.
It's pretty
This
bad.
fucking choice right here does irreparable psychological damage to me every time it's asked of me.
It's so... this scene gets me every fucking time.
It really does! It's even worse if you pick the Sayori route, because holy fucking shit, she's just decimated the entire time.
I'm scared.
Choose wisely. No, choose with your heart. Choose with your heart. There's no... Both choice is the wrong choice, so there's no wrong choice when you think of it that way.
Which flavor of wrong choice do you want?
Yeah.
Can I say I love you as my bestest friend ever?
No, there only appears to be two options.
Pixel Pup says, Royal, just pick the right one.
I'm like...
My stomach is a fucking ball right now.
I don't like her like that. And I know
It's
that's
just
what it
loose.
means there. But, so I don't want to lie to her. That would be shitty. But at the same time, it's like, aren't we good friends?
They're such good friends.
Oh, I'm scared. Hey, Siri. Oh, now you don't respond. Hey, Siri. She's like, no, you're doing this bitch yourself, bitch. Oh, I'm gonna say you'll always be my dearest friend, and I already hate it. I know this is a bad choice. You'll always be my dearest friend. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some really difficult feelings right now, but please trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end. I promise I'll help get things back to the way they were.
Oof.
I see.
Sayori forces a smile through an incredibly pained expression.
Haha. Is this what it feels like to get stabbed in the chest?
Oof. I don't know. I'll have to ask Yuri about that. She's the knife expert.
I'm gonna turn on face cam for this because I feel like it's needed.
Yeah, I'm fucking just.
Because I'm like over here with my hand over my mouth, just like, oh
Right!
god.
Right? Why is it so hard?
This is bad.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
I should write a poem about this.
Sayori.
It's okay. This is just my punishment,
Singing
remember?
that.
Get a therapist.
For being so
Please.
selfish.
Yes, that is a burble back there. I miss burble. Come be my ESA. She's like looking at me like, no, not my problem. You brought this upon yourself.
Crying over 2D girls? Yeah.
So, please don't worry about these stupid feelings.
Oh, girl.
I know you're right. I knew this whole time there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just want to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Royal. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So...
Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees.
Oh, I don't think it's coming through my microphone.
It's not.
Voice cancellation. I did just blood-curdling scream at 12:12 a.m., so...
Amazing. It didn't come through, but I'll believe you.
Yeah.
Also, Fro says Turtle is like, you'll always be my dearest friends. God damn. Oh, clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked that I don't know how to react. Sayori looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. Sayori! I'm left helplessly standing in the front of my house. Why am I feeling so horrible about this? There's nothing more that I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on the path that's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm gonna give it everything I've got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend, and I'll do whatever it takes to put a smile on her face every day.
Pandora's box can't be closed.
Yeah.
That my favorite trope. By which I mean, fuck that trope. It destroys me every time.
It's the day of the festival. Everything's
The day of
happy.
the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. It's quiet again. Guys, I get scared when it's quiet. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently roll it up to take it with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about this event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too.
Royal, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early.
That's funny, I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing.
Weak.
Coward.
I'm actually gonna.
Surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Hang on.
What'd you say?
Nope, that's the wrong one. I'm trying to fix something on my camera. To flip it the other way, basically. So that I'm actually looking towards the screen. Am I procrastinating? Maybe. Don't worry about it. That's not what I want. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know what that means. Okay. Well, I guess not. Yeah, she overslept again.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, did you read that one? I don't remember.
Nah.
Oh, I
More or
thought you
less
did.
it.
It's fine. That dummy. You
Or,
think
I mean,
that...
I did, is what I meant.
Oh, okay.
I'm the dummy.
Okay. Got it. You think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful, knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. Yeah, bitch!
You fucking dumbass.
I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all.
You should take a little responsibility for her, Royal.
For what?
I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know?
Exchange? Monica, you know about that?
Of course I do.
I realize something else I can do. Hang on.
Oh my god.
Am I procrastinating? Maybe. Um.
Incoming ad break.
Okay, well, while the ads are going, Nil, how would I flip my camera?
You should be able to in OBS treat it the same way as a what's it called? Same way as any other source. Well, you know, like the transform tools you have for it.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, you should be able to flip it like that.
Okay. Makes sense. Flip horizontal.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now I actually look like I'm looking at the screen. And also, this is actually more accurate to what is actually happening.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm scared.
Maybe we should wait for Az to finish.
Yeah. It's also really
We
quiet.
can. Yeah. Yeah.
Terrible, terrible,
Oh
terrible.
man.
So how are you doing, Mel?
Fucking great. I'm loving it. It's great.
You're like, I'm losing my
Love
shit.
this
It's
game.
fine. Turtle,
Yeah, I
come
love this
here.
game. It's my favorite. It's my favorite visual novel.
Because of the pain it puts you through.
Eh. Look, all I'm saying is I like that last. I like the way this game. Okay, I'm gonna get in a soapbox while we have ads playing, so that no one can hear me be cringe about fucking video games. I like games that make me feel something, regardless of what that was.
Why do you think I
So
watch
just like
story-based games or play
just like
story-based games all the time?
the sheer stress from the last choice, like that's my fucking shit, man. It just fills
Yeah.
me so much with like not
Neil,
happiness, but
I
like
was gonna
I
say.
feel.
Neil was like,
I
I love
love
breaking my best friend's heart. It's fine.
I love games and TV shows and movies and books that make me sad.
Rex, you should
Give
watch.
Yeah,
me
no, I am
all
exactly the same.
Rex, you should watch Containment on Netflix. It's one season. I've watched it like 4 times, and every single time it has had me full blown sobbing. Like,
Have you
let's fucking
watched
watch
Violet
it.
Evergarden?
No, I have not.
Violet Evergarden makes me cry like a baby multiple times every time I watch it.
Swapsies, let's go.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Hi, Turtle. You look so grumpy. Good lord. Okay, ad break is over.
Let's go.
Here we fucking go. And I swear if it's another fake out, I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay. Nil, read your line over.
I'm the club president, after all.
But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? About how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me really seem like the bad guy here. But I'm the one who knows what's best for her, right? Jeez, you don't know the full story at all, so...
Don't worry. Probably know a lot more than you think.
Monica's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that.
Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? Came out really nice.
Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help the people take the club more seriously.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one I haven't read before. Oh.
I'm glad you turned on your webcam, Royal, because that was a very good reaction.
Do you want to read this for us now?
I think it speaks for itself.
You gotta scroll down though, there's more.
Oh
Get out
god.
of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving.
What is this? Reading the poem, I got a pit in my stomach.
Royal? What's wrong?
Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori, so...
Well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay?
I quickly leave the classroom.
Don't strain yourself.
What is going on with her? I don't like this. Monica's weird. Monica calls that out after me. Is Monica the she that Sayori's talking about? Because they were talking about stuff.
It's just Monica.
I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they've always been. That's all she needs, and that's what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house? Isn't that more like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. Oh, I'm so scared. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. What the fuck? What the hell? Me too! What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppress the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know it's best and that everything will be okay. Then why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession. That has to be what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club, screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I only had one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers, but I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never. 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 That's not actually it, is it? What the fuck?
Welcome to Doki Doki Literature Club. Hey,
The lamb is traumatized too!
She was quiet until I started talking.
Like, what the fuck, y'all?
She's like, I'm a
Oh,
baby
God.
and you let me watch this.
That scene is like going through fucking dental surgery every goddamn time.
Jesus Christ. Well,
Ah!
do I click the fucked up one?
Yeah, don't you want to do it? Oh, yeah. Or would you rather
Wow,
load game
I
settings?
hated that.
Yeah. Well, we do have a save from right beforehand. We could try that. We could load that one.
I don't want to watch that again, though.
Well, maybe you can avoid it.
Oh, Jesus. I feel like you're lying to me. What the fuck? I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Yeah, you fucker. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let it catch up to me. What the fuck?
Damn. We really do be breaking this game.
Where's my wine when I need it? I should have opened
Royal
that
House of-
bottle. It's fine.
Royal House of Vibe, are you good to keep going?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah! Bro says, maybe your
Bro.
laptop's acting up again.
No. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Okay. Also, it can't be my laptop because I'm playing this on the PlayStation. What the fuck?
You get your
Meanwhile,
car drive replaced.
I swear to God, if my actual computer crashed, I would be like, I would throw the whole thing out the window. Be like, it's all
I
over.
learned hacking just for the fucking bit.
That would be so bad. Oh God. Is everyone doing okay, by the way? Anyone who's here?
I'm doing.
I'm good. I'm great.
I have had a fucking crater in the place of my stomach for like the past hour, but we're over it now.
Like even when you know it's coming, it still hits you.
Yeah.
Well, especially
I
when
can
Sayori's your
imagine.
favorite fucking girl.
Jesus Christ. Reading that afterwards out loud, too, is rough.
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
It's rough when you have to voice it with your friends.
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm just a little bit teary-eyed. It's fine. I'm fine. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. So, Fro, fuck you. He goes, who?
Don't know who you're talking about.
I guess I have
Yeah,
no
don't you remember?
choice.
Oh, they're my favorite character.
I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Royal?
Monica?
Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right?
Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway?
Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Also, shout out to Exist Without Saving First Time Chat. Hell yeah, I love this game. Cool to see you starting your first playthrough. I love the 3 girls in this game, don't you?
Yeah, the 3 girls are great.
Yeah. Love them all
I
to
hate
death.
all of this. This is terrible. Oh god.
Or markers?
Can I just like put a shot of vodka in this real quick? Oh, I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
About that.
Excellent. Which of the 3 girls will you choose? Yuri, Natsuki, or Monica?
Actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather talk about something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one. A
What?
literature club.
Mom picked me up.
I think
I'm
you
scared.
should adjust the cables in your PS5. I think it might be a little busted.
Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Oh, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the classroom.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right?
Did Monica just say she? Fucking horn dog
Girl
McGee.
who reads mangoes?
Hey, Royal. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but...
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me very happy.
Fro goes, wow, a club with girls? Get out of my head. That's exactly what I wanted. Turtle, you're not
Please?
doing your job very good. I hope you know that. Worst ESA.
Yeah.
Oh
no, I think Rex is dying.
Rex, no.
Hello?
There we go.
You were a robot-y for a second. So exist without saving
She's trying to
says
fit the atmosphere of the game.
exist without saving says main character loses his one brain cell the moment women are mentioned. Instant 767497570. Honestly.
So true.
Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out.
Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, Royal. You know that?
It's nothing really.
Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important.
Thanks? Question mark. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Ah! What the fuck?
I'm back! And I brought a guest with me.
Eh? A guest? Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Royal.
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
Hell yeah.
I wouldn't say full. There's like spot for one more. I don't know.
No!
No, it seems well rounded out. You got the hot smart girl, you got the tsundere, and you got the quiet girl. You know, that's your full set. Nothing's missing.
You know what? Fair. I guess I'm wrong. Four is a nice even number.
So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
I wish. No. What?
She's
No,
out of my
I'm not.
league.
Truly, though.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student.
Anyway, this is Natsuki. Energetic as usual. This is Yuri, the vice president.
It's nice to meet you.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet you both.
So, I ran into Royal in a classroom, and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica. Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know.
Oh, sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him.
In that case, I should make some tea, right?
Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Royal?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica.
Oh, I know you really didn't plan on coming here. But we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Man, I cannot tell if the audio glitching is intentional into the game or just the connection being bad again.
Yeah, same.
I don't hear it glitching, but I could be wrong. 'Cause I don't
Okay,
know it
so
very
that's
well.
our connection then.
No, it's
Right,
affecting you
something
too!
that- Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature.
Yeah, Exist says there's no audio glitching, but also
Okay.
they've been gaslighting me from the moment they got in here, so...
Well, it's because you're streaming it to us over Discord. It's usually not a super great connection, so I think it's just Discord in this case.
Yeah.
God.
It's probably because we have 3 fucking people all scattered across 3 different time zones.
Wait,
Don't worry about it.
Rix, are you in Central Time?
Don't look into it. Don't look into it. Don't look into
Don't
it.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm across an international border. It counts for something.
Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess.
Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two.
Just
Yuri...
two.
I hate this. What the fuck? What did I get myself into? Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set.
At least it's normal now.
Is
Yeah,
it?
everything's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
Although, I may have lied to you about being close to beating the game. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ.
No, we rolled the end screen. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, we beat the game once, just, you know.
Yeah, so now we just do a different route. Which
Yeah.
girl are you gonna pick?
Oh my
Yeah.
god. She carefully-
Natsuki, or Yuri, or... Natsuki.
She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know...
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Royal, what kind of things do you like to read?
Considering how little I've read in these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well.
Exist says, I've played this game a frankly unhealthy number of times. I have some weird memories of going for some 4th club member for my first run through, despite there clearly only being 3 romance options here. Maybe it's because I'm playing Plus and the original one is different.
Oh, yeah, that might be it.
Yeah.
Man, it's always so weird the shit that they choose to, like, build on in, like, the expanded editions, you know? They're always like, oh, yeah, it's a complete collection. Then it's, like, fucking, like, yeah, we cut all this shit. Hope you don't mind.
I distinctly remember someone having a red bow in their hair, but like
No, that's
Monica's
the
got a
ones on
bow,
there.
but it's white.
Yeah,
so
I think it's
I must
Monica,
just be remembering
yeah,
it wrong. Yeah, I
yeah.
must just be thinking Monica. Maybe they changed the color of her
they
bow
have
or
the red
something.
bows,
Yeah.
like on their tie things.
It's
maybe
'cause
we were
they-
getting
they
those
had-
confused.
They
Oh
had
yeah, I
the-
must just be
the-
conflating it.
They had all the big money for the revamps. So they redid a ton of the art and stuff. So
Ah, dope,
Bro
dope.
said missing content. Would they really leave us hanging like this?
thanks, Monica.
You're fired, bro. Putting salt in my drink real quick.
Putting salt in your drink?
Yes.
I don't question that because I understand.
Oh,
Except now I
okay.
just got water all over my desk.
You know what? I won't question this at all.
You know, I need to clean up this water and also use the bathroom. We're gonna go on a break, guys.
I
Good
appreciate
idea.
that. I should probably get another bottle for the lamb.
I need water. So.
We'll
Okay.
be back.
Oh, now just
Oh.
started. Perfect
Oh.
timing.
Oh.
I am back, but I got a baby to bottle feed, so I'm gonna be quiet for a couple minutes yet.
cheerful music is killing me.
It's pretty intense.
Also, I grabbed some dinner while I was up because it's like 10 o'clock and I forgot that I haven't eaten yet. So I'm going to turn off my face cam and we can do that instead. Also, there's a bird in his house. Nilbert, you good? Ghost, what are you doing? I got Tuna and Ghost is sniffing around on my feet and I feel like, or around my feet, and I feel like he's looking for Tuna. Joke's on you, I gave it to Turtle.
Baby. I'm bottle feeding the baby.
Mm. Also, Exist says, dude, the specific theme never fails to put me on edge. Understandable!
I was also suckered into. Well, I knew there was something up with this game, but I didn't know what. So back when I first played it, shortly after it first came out, I was like, "Holy fuck!"
I cannot imagine being just absolutely blindsided by it and just being like, look at this fun thing! And then that just like punches you in the fucking face. Yoicks.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
You were a middle schooler when you did that? Exist says, so naturally, as a middle schooler does, at the time, I made it my entire personality. And I'm stuck on the fact that you watched all that shit just happen as a middle schooler. Isn't that like babies? I was homeschooled. I don't have any concept of what exactly a middle schooler is, but I feel like it means a baby.
I was gonna say, like, we don't have middle school where I'm from, so I don't even know what age range that encompasses.
Pretty sure it's like 10 to 13-ish.
Okay.
Exist says this game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Me in 2017, an easily disturbed child. That sign won't stop me because I can't read. And they confirm American middle schools ages 11 to 14. God.
Okay.
Imagine a fucking 12-year-old watching that.
Alright, the tiny monster has eaten.
Exist specifically was 12. Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's really funny. I mean,
Or
really sad.
13.
I'm sorry.
Bugboard says, ah, it's so awesome that interacting with horror media at an inappropriate age is a universal experience. I was traumatized by about 3 seconds of The Grudge when I was a kid. My oldest sister turned it on, and I was traumatized by that. And I was so terrified to sleep because I was like, well, now it's gonna come out of this fold in my blanket and kill me. So...
Oh, I got a poopy baby. Hold on, I'll be a minute. Why are you so poopy, little girl?
Not a real baby, for those of you wondering. I have a newborn lamb on my lap.
I'm going to be playing Five Nights at Freddy's for the first time next week. On what day is this? On Wednesday. So tune in for that shit. I've never watched or played Five Nights at Freddy's, and I think my buddies... I'm going to be playing it with Mystic Moran, who I'm going to shout out right now because he is a lovely person. But we're going to be playing it. I think we're going to be using the Stream Together tool, so it'll be on both of our things, but it's okay, Pixel Pop. The VODs will be up. Don't worry. Fro says me walking into my current job and realizing how similar my workstation was to Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh no.
I am back. Hello.
Welcome back. Rex has stepped
Yeah.
away for a sec.
Perfect. I've got my dog with me because he was a good boy and defended me against the scary small starling that came in.
The burb.
Yeah. I was taking him outside to use the bathroom.
And the bird said,
It's been a
hello.
while.
Oh, does
Yeah.
Capsifer have zoomies?
Based on the fact that my dog's got zoomies, I think he has to use the bathroom more, but we don't have a backyard, so I can't just like throw him out there.
Lame. Disappointing.
Lame.
Hi, Cal.
You know what? I'm gonna actually. Here, wait, hold on. I'm actually gonna. If Rex stepped away, I'm gonna step away for one more.
Wow, everyone's abandoning
Just
me.
to make sure my dog doesn't poop inside the house. I'll be right back.
Amazing, Pearl. Also, can we talk to... Tess says, can't relate to the inappropriate age thing. I avoided all horror media until I was old enough to cope with it. Unless I did it, just fully blocked it out. Very possible. My husband, did you watch a horror movie inappropriately young? Well, one of my buddies just said that they were exposed to this game at 12 years old. I watched 5 seconds of The Grudge when I was like 6 and was traumatized by it. Bugboard. Come tell the story.
You're not on camera, are you?
No.
Okay. Okay, so what had happened? Hey everyone, this is husband, by the way.
This is Mr. Gamer.
This is
Everyone
Mr.
say hi.
Yes, hi everyone. So what had happened was, I don't know how old I was. I had to been like 8 or some shit, and I had gone to like a guitar center, and with my grandparents and a family friend, and I was just hanging out in
Was
the.
it John?
No.
Okay.
No, it was someone
I
else.
was like, the real horror.
No, it was someone else. I think it was another family friend, but yeah, I was just in the guitar book section, and I saw this like this one songbook. I don't know the band, but like I just saw like this corpse all dissected, like all over an operating table. I saw its guts.
How old were you?
I was like 7 or 8. Like I don't know.
7 or 8 with very sheltering parents.
Oh yeah. That's image stuck in my head for like the next 3 days. Anyway, nice to talk to you all.
Rose says, husband has a nice mic voice while describing a mutilated corpse.
Thank you.
He says thank you. Bugboard, I said your name because I was gonna continue, but then husband came over here and then I got distracted. It's fine. Husband, while you're here, can you grab these dishes for me? And I did eat dinner, I promise. Man Exists says, I played DDLC enough times that I managed to not only see all the variations and chant stuff, but genuinely break the game. And at that point, I was depressed and traumatized enough by life in general that I decided I'd seen enough for a while and took a break from the game for my own mental health for 2 years. Conveniently, COVID happened shortly after. Oof.
Okay. The tiny monster has been fed. I am back.
Amazing. Rex, did we hear your story about getting traumatized by a horror something? Some sort of media? I don't think you were
Yeah, so I'm a big fucking baby. And
so Rex is like, so literally everything.
Yeah, so I the first time I played Minecraft, and this was like way back when it was like brand new. It was only like $5. It barely had anything to it. There's no wolves. It didn't rain. There's only one type of tree. Like, it was basic. So the first time I played Minecraft, I stayed up super late playing it because I was so like what, right?
You're like, fuck yeah.
The creepers scared me so bad I had to sleep with the lights on. I was in college. I was not a child. I was an adult.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Amazing. You missed husband making a feature.
Oh, dang it.
He was telling us in his very nice voice about a mutilated corpse.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Like, I had stuff before then in my life scare me, but that one's the funniest one because it's fucking Minecraft.
Oh my gosh. Tass says, I remember the first thing that scary traumatized me. It was a Nancy Drew PC game.
Oh my god.
I love it. She said I blew up a diner and it gave me nightmares. You're adorable. One of these days I should actually watch The Grudge over again. Literally all I remember, I want to say it was the end of the movie based on, I remember it being the end of the movie and I think the thing is gone and then somebody's wearing a hoodie and then, so the Grudge basically, like, any sort of, like, cracks or anything, it can reach out of and grab you.
Oh.
And it reached out from inside somebody's hoodie and you just see the hands just grab their head and yank them and then they disappear. And then somebody picks up the hoodie, like, in terror to be like, what happened to them? And they pick up the hoodie and then something else reaches out, or the Grudge reaches out and grabs them too. Yeah, that's like perfect for scaring a child for years to come. See, Bugboard gets it. Yeah. Cracks, folds of clothes, like all this stuff. And I was just like, okay, that's fine. I'll just be terrified of any folds in my blanket for the next 2 years.
The first episode of Doctor Who I ever watched was Blink, the one with the weeping angels.
Oh god.
And my family is quite Catholic, so my mom has angel statues everywhere. So I went home and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go sleep over at a friend's.
Tass says, how did I know the angels were about to come up? For real.
Then after that, it took a few years, but a few years later I ended up actually really getting into Doctor Who and actually watching a bunch. And I think the next scariest episode for me was Midnight, the one where they're on that diamond planet in the little like tourist shuttle and some monster attacks it, but you never get to see what it is or find out what it was. I love that episode. It's so spooky, but so good. Neil says, feel free to start without me, by the way.
Boring. Who's gonna voice Monica? Because it's not gonna be me.
I'll
just kidding.
voice Monica. I'll put on my best nil voice.
Right when the ad starts. We'll wait till
Oh,
the
man,
artist.
do I know how to impersonate Doofenshmirtz? I don't think I do.
Ooh, Tass says my favorite theory about that episode is that the entity is a disembodied TARDIS.
Oh! Oh, that's fun. Oh, now I need to go rewatch that thinking of it that way. Oh, that's so cool.
I'm trying to think of what else scared me when I was younger. Oh, the next ghost. Stop it. There, a bug landed on the screen door, and he's like reaching up to try and get it, and I'm like, sir, there's a screen in the way. You can't get it. Put your claws away before I have to pay more when I move out. But so, after I was terrified of horror things for ages after watching The Grudge, the next thing that I ever watched that was horror was Marble Hornets on YouTube. Do y'all remember that fucking series? It's a Slender Man series, and it was really fucking good.
Oh, I've heard of it, but I don't think I've ever watched it.
It's so good. Well, it kind of fell off eventually, but the first portion of it is great. Because it's literally just a guy who was like, so this college friend of mine disappeared, and he left me all of these videotapes that were supposedly from him filming, like, his, like a student film, but I was watching through it just to, like, you know, reminisce and be like, dang, this guy. And then he starts seeing fucking Slender Man in the background, and then his friend starts filming other stuff, like Slender Man showing up outside his house, and it's all like found footage kind of thing.
Oh, that's cool.
It was really good. Like, I highly recommend watching it from the beginning.
Was that the one where people started really analyzing it and like they would find like a link hidden in like the
Yes.
like audio coding or some shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
That shit was
That's
crazy.
right. Okay,
dude.
so I never watched it because I knew it was scary and I was a baby, but I was fascinated by the ARG aspect of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it got like super convoluted. They had like an in-universe like Twitter account, and there was this other person posting weird cryptic videos, and like it went kind of off the rails in a good way. And then it kind of went off the rails in a bad way when they started posting 16-minute videos where like nothing happened, and it was like, okay, listen. I don't know how it ended up. I should go look into
I'm
that.
here to be spooked, not bored.
Real. The ADHD could not keep up with it.
Be interesting faster.
Real. Oy, oy, oy. What a fucking time we're having, guys. Oh my god.
Hey, sorry, I'm back. That's longer than I expected.
Welcome back.
On the topic of things that scared us when we were kids, I need to sit on my dog right quick. We were out there in the dark, walking around the yard. I don't know what it was that he found. I think my dog has some kind of anxiety disorder. I don't know what it was that he found, but he straight up just started sniffing it and then just jumped a foot in the air, just like literally like one of Rex's lambs, just fucking sprawling out of the middle of nowhere. It was the funniest thing in the world. He's very brave. I appreciate him.
Ghost, I don't like that you're staring out my window in the dark.
There's something out there.
No.
Also, Bug says this eerie dialogue after everything that happened prior is very funny, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen. Oh my god. Like, I bet it is.
Oh yeah, speaking of dialogue, stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Get back to her. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop?
Bro, fuck
Yeah,
you.
you dumbass.
Bro says Ghost is
Yuri-
staring at the error message etched into the window pane.
Oh my god.
Look, I'm on the 3rd floor. There shouldn't be anything out there.
Yuri is gently caressing the 4th wall here.
Gently caressing.
She ain't breaking it, but she touching it.
She's sucking the fingers of the 4th wall.
No! Why you gotta say it like that?
Some bookboard says, I'm out there, by the way, levitating. Well, come
Hell
in
yeah.
and drink some wine with me, because I'm very upset about this game.
Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimal level. So there was this show called Marble Hornets, and also The Grudge, you know?
Actually,
At this-
speaking of horror books, I have no problem with horror books. They don't scare me at all. But like video games, movies, nah, nope.
That's fair. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. You know, Rex, we should watch the new It movie.
No, I don't want it.
It's so good. Bill Skarsgård is so good.
Why?
At this rate, you might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I don't remember if I read that yet. Nilbert?
Neil, you're here.
I'm sorry, my mouth was full of pretzels and tears. Not expect that from you,
Salty.
Yuri. Very salty. It suits your personality. Oh, bro, did you see the thing I said about the audio, by the way?
Yeah, I turned you guys down.
Perfect.
Cool.
It suits your personality.
Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
She's leaning in to give the 4th wall a kiss.
Some sloppy make-outs with the 4th wall.
It's terrible. I hate it.
Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. Looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud. And give that back.
Fine, fine.
Natsuki, you write your own poems? Sorry, there was a fly. It scared me.
Everything's so scary all of a sudden.
I know. Well,
Uh,
seeing a little
well-
black creature out of the side of your vision is not great.
What, you don't have the lurkers?
What?
Hey, you don't have the lurkers? The things that lurk just beyond the vision?
Terrible, thank you. Did you read this one, Rex?
I don't remember. Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No.
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Not a very confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you could set an example to help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment.
Hey, I just got an idea. How about this?
Wait.
Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even.
You doing all right, Nell? Your voice
Yeah.
is slowly getting flatter.
Sorry.
We just went on an emotional roller coaster.
Yeah, bitch,
Yeah,
I
my
was
stomach's still at
driving!
the top. My stomach still has a girlfriend, god damn it. I mean, I thought it was a good idea.
Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president, after all.
How dare you stand where she stood?
I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Royal?
Hold on, there's still one problem.
Hey, what's that?
Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But
I'm sorry. I thought...
Eh? The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me.
I guess I need to tell you the truth, Royal. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club.
Oh.
We need 4.
If only there was another cutie who could be in this club with us.
If only.
If only.
I've been trying really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one before the festival...
I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls... Right, okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Royal?
Yeah, it could be fun, right?
You really did scare me for a moment.
I mean, if you really just left after all this, I'd be super pissed.
Royal, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You really are amazing. Do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks
wait,
over
not
at
me.
me once more.
Royal, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Hee hee.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. Can't wait.
With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
Poem time.
Oh,
A special poem.
what? Nil, you have one less person to read for now. Do you want to read this?
Wow. Alright, sure. Things I like about Papa. I like when Papa comes home early. I like when Papa cooks me dinner. I like when Papa gives me allowance. I like when Papa spends time with me. I like when Papa asks me about my friends. Dot 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 dash dash, or I guess it dashes. I like when Papa asks me about anything. I like when Papa gives me lunch money. I like when Papa comes home before sundown. I like when Papa cooks. I like when Papa gives me privacy. I like when Papa doesn't tell me how to dress. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my friends. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my hobbies. I like when Papa comes home without waking me up. I like when Papa keeps food in the house. I like when Papa uses his inside voice. I like when Papa leaves my stuff alone. I like when Papa accidentally drops coins on the couch. I like when Papa is too tired to notice me. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. I like when Papa is too tired for anything.
What the fuck? Oh.
Childhood, depression, and horror are all pages on here. Oh, Papa's a paid word on here.
Fro says, if Papa cooks brats, does that count as Daddy's dogs?
Also, hey, nice night.
Yeah, have a nice
Hi.
night. So, when we were at the concert in Nashville, they had food at the venue that was by a hot dog stand called Daddy's Dogs.
Oh no.
And we were making jokes about it the whole time before the concert. And then halfway through the concert, the lead singer, Josh, stops and he's like, does that say Daddy's Dogs? We're all like, yeah, Daddy's Dogs.
That's really funny.
Amazing. Okay. How much longer do you think we have in this game?
Oh, we got a while.
Yeah. So it's probably not going to be finished tonight, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I'm sorry for gaslighting you.
It's fine.
Makes you feel any better. It goes faster the second time around.
Nice Night says, hi, I got consumed by the humor anthology that is Royal Sex Playlist, but it let me go finally.
Oh my god. Amazing.
So this might be a good place to end for tonight,
I was also thinking the same thing.
because I
Hell
am
yeah.
getting sleepy. But we're
Same.
definitely gonna have to continue this. For better or for worse.
Yeah.
Rex, what are you doing tomorrow?
Me?
Are you Rex?
I did
Oh.
not hear the intro
I didn't
part.
hear the
I'm
Rex
sorry.
part either. I don't know.
Clearly it's playing DDLC with us. Nil, I know you're streaming, but after.
I might be able to do it after. It is Mario Party. I will probably be on some kind of fucking shit by the end of it, but I think if you give me enough time that I can cook like a small meal or something, I would definitely be down for more.
Okay. Yeah, we can do more tomorrow night if Rex is able to.
Yeah, it'll depend on if anything is going on
If the
farm wise.
sheeps are chill.
So yeah.
Okay, yeah, we have a group chat. We can figure that out.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. So how we feeling, guys?
I'm sleepy.
Me too.
thing.
And now I'm just like rethinking all of my life decisions that led me to this moment, you know? Also, bro, hell yeah, brother. Thank you for the redeem.
Amazing.
Nice night, you should definitely get a snack anyway. He said, I'm supposed to be hungry, but I don't feel hungry.
Get a snack. It's good
Man.
for you.
Well, we're doing the damn thing, I guess. It's only been 10 hours and we're just barely starting the second round, but you know, it's fine.
Who do you think? Which one of the girls do you think you'll follow on this one? Who are you going after?
Can I romance
get a stick.
Monica?
I don't know. Can you?
I don't know. Can you? Said with the cadence of a teacher.
Could I please romance Monica?
I'm not asking
Please,
permission,
man,
I'm
have a
asking
little
if it's
bit of
possible.
It really is like
Bugborg gets it. You don't feel hungry, but you don't feel full. Prime time to get a little treat.
it is very funny that there's like all the main girls are like tits, ass, thigh, and then Natsuki.
And
Poor
then
girl.
Natsuki.
I'm gonna maybe try to romance Monica. I think
Hell
of
yeah.
Natsuki as too much of a baby.
That's entirely fair. I
Or
think
maybe
my
I'll just see if I
ranking-
can actually get past second base with Yuri.
Yeah. I think my ranking is obviously Sayori first. Trying to figure out who I place higher between Natsuki and Monica. Because they're pretty closely tied, all things considered.
Wow,
The-
are you saying Yuri is your least favorite?
I hate to say it, but yeah.
Wow.
Oh no. I think Yuri is probably one of my favorites. I like Natsuki a lot more than I did the first time I played through. I love Monica. I like all of them, honestly. It's really hard.
I like
to
Natsuki for
choose.
reasons I cannot discuss yet.
What?
Yeah, same.
Okay.
You haven't done her route. You don't know shit about her.
Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'll do hers later.
We'll figure out. You can play it again after. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I ended up playing this game multiple times.
Yeah.
That is
Probably a good
totally fair.
idea to save here and go exit out of the game, you know?
The way you say that sounds so suspicious now.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
God. Well, we did the damn thing.
Done did.
That was a fucking experience, that's for sure. I'm glad I turned on Facecam for that one bit of it, because I wasn't going to originally, and then I was like, okay, I feel like, because like, when shit first started to go down, I clapped my hand over my mouth, and I was like, nobody can see this, I need to go on Facecam.
Yeah.
And then there's
It was very
Turtle
good.
being a fucking weirdo behind me.
You're very good, Royal. You're very good.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm wonderful. I'm aware.
it's
Yeah.
true.
Look at Turtle. Turtle, my love. She's got, I don't know if you can see very well, but she's got her arm sticking out against the other the other platform. Hello, ma'am.
Oh my god, there's two Royals on screen.
How dare.
Double royal.
Come here, Turtle.
Royal.
Hang on. Y'all don't need to see my entire ass out right now. It's fine.
Dang.
Me wearing my booty shorts every day, like, this is fine. Turtle, come here. Can you come here? Can you stop grabbing onto the perch? Please, I beg of you. Hi, ma'am. There, I have a burger. What do you think of this game so far, Turtle?
I love Turtle.
I love Turtle.
Hello,
So
Turtle. I
amazing.
love you.
Alrighty.
Hush, ma'am. Be nice. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate y'all suffering with me through whatever the fuck this is.
Hey.
It's something, that's for sure.
Trauma
But-
time.
I am having a good time. Thank you to Nil and Rex for hanging out with me. Hello, Miss Ma'am. You can come catch all three of us over on 4-Hit Combo.
4-hit combo.
Yeah, wow.
That's us over there. If you like what you've been seeing and you would like to see me when I go live the next time around, hi Turtle. you can hit the follow button, and if you would like to support me in getting more games that traumatize me, I guess, you can also subscribe to my channel. Or there's also a tip link.
Yeah.
That's also an option.
This
Hi.
link works now.
It does. I fixed it. Oh, there's an ad. No.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, it's fine. Miss Ma'am. Miss Ma'am, what are you doing? She's such a goblin. She's like, I just want snuggles, Mom. I will get them in the most inconvenient ways. Hi. Mwah. Mwah. She's so baby. So baby. She's purring, mind you. She's sitting here ignoring me half the time and she's still purring. Hi. Mwah. Did you hear that? This tiny baby meow?
No, I didn't.
Ah, tragic. She's got like the scratchiest voice and it's very funny.
Oh.
Calcifer was yelling at me earlier when I was making tuna. And he just came over and he yells. Like the way his meows resonate are like so fucking loud for no reason. And I'm like, Jesus
No.
Christ, sir.
Loud, baby.
But I gave him some tuna and he was very happy. Hi. Would you like to come actually look at the people instead of doing whatever the fuck you're doing right now? Get her! What is she doing? Hi. But yeah, if you would like to support me in my shenanigans, you can subscribe, you can also tip, or there's also a Throne account. I did all the things because why not? I feel like a fancy streamer when I do that.
Oh, see.
Support me getting more frogs for my friends to be. Besides that,
Gotta catch them all.
I'm gonna put you down, Burgle. Now I'm covered in cat hair. It's fine. Okay. Face King couldn't go back off. Frogs and food for Royal. Yeah! This guy gets it. I am going to see if there is anyone else playing this game.
Careful about spoilers.
I know. I gotta be careful. Oh, that's the wrong one. There's the first
I have no
playthrough.
earthly idea what that is.
What is?
What's on their screen, so I assume it's the spoilers. Oh, no, this is Gardic Phone, never mind. That's not spoilers, that's Gardic Phone.
Well, they're 6 hours in and on their first playthrough, reportedly. Oh, this is part 2, though. That might be spoilery.
Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down! No, don't click that one! Scroll down, there you go.
Oh, God. Maybe I shouldn't.
yeah, this
that.
was dangerous.
Yeah, just a little. We can go raid someone who's playing Power Wash Sim, the Shrek DLC.
There we go. Oh, I'm gonna go get laid.
What?
The Shrek DLC.
Oh yeah, husband, where you at? Listen, Rex doesn't need to hear the Shrek story.
I sure don't. I'm going to bed. Bye!
Oh
No,
man,
I'm actually really tired. I just solidly spaced out. So
You're
I'm gonna peace.
we
I
got
gotta
some
get up in a
raid
few hours to feed this
messages.
baby again.
no.
So.
We got raid messages. If you are a follower, you can use that one. And if you are a subscriber, you can use the one with the forg. And we're gonna raid over to Crocatoad, who's playing Power Wash Sim. Because why not? But thank you guys for being here. And for hanging out with us. Oops, I didn't mean to do that yet. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, I think that's it for me for now. I will be for sure on 4-hit combo on Friday and Saturday. Friday we'll be doing Chat Makes Monsters at 2 p.m. Pacific. And Saturday we'll be playing Metopia with the Nilbert over here at 1 p.m.
Yeah.
Pacific. And then we'll be back on Saturday night over here to play something. I'm not sure yet. And also tune in next week on, what did I say it was, Wednesday? Wednesday at
Someday.
7-ish p.m. Pacific for me playing or watching Mystic suffer through Five Nights at Freddy's would be a better way to put it because I'm not actually playing. So definitely stop by for that. And of course, everything is in my Discord if you did not write that down. So join the Discord. It's good times over there. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid over to Krokatoad. And I appreciate you all hanging out with me in this fucking adventure of a game. And with that, I love you all. Make good decisions. Please, I beg of you. Nil, that's mostly directed at you. And your mysterious little and I will see y'all
Yeah, it's me.
later. And also join the Discord to be notified when we are next playing more DDLC. Okay, that's all. Bye.
Bye.
Now's when my internet's deciding to go out, which is very funny. Yeah. Nah, it's fine. I can hear about my internet going out. Yeah, it's... Oh man, it is hella going out now. I cry.
I think, is it you or is it Royal? Because I can hear Neil just fine, but Royal's getting choppy.
Oh no. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Roy, I wanted to see something right quick. So I've not done this one too extensively before. Would you mind going to settings and then going to the... You saved, right?
Today's because Thursday, because I gotta leave Friday morning. So,
No prob.
oh my god, bad gamer. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm about to grab this last achievement, and then I'm hopping off. But I can forward your raid to whoever I'm about to raid. I hope the stream is awesome. Thanks so much for sending your community over. We just finished the Shrek Power Wash DLC. It was fun. It was really fun. I highly recommend.
I am following you.
You out there like getting the Power Wash DLCs. This was probably one of the better ones I'd say.
I thought follow remotes can only be used in the chats that they're from. Unless you're subscribed.
The emojis didn't work. No. Forward the raid. All right. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me see.
Unless you're subscribed.
What were you doing? You were doing some. Oh, Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. How's that going? I heard that game can get kind of. That's embarrassing. Don't mind me. Oh, it's all good, Rex. No worries at all. No worries at all. I've done that.